Yo, we're back. Pokemon time again. Or should I say research time again? Don't like I'm enjoying this. So, I just listened to the intro of this game, or whatever intro I guess you could consider it. It's just a stadium. Looks okay. I noticed that the music is familiar. I guess it's the same song they used in all the directs, but I don't really associate that with, you know, this game. I associate that with, like, the online services. Like, whenever you use the one park feature. But I guess this is the song they've been using for a while. But it's like this specific version that's kind of like tinny and high-pitched. That kind of reminds me of the online services they usually use. In fact, they've been using the music for a while. Here, you can listen to it again. Yeah. This is like their online song music for certain stuff. Also, I like how the whole intro, there's actually no one in the stands. It's just a bunch of crowd cheering, but there's no one there. It's a Pokeball. The Pokeball's cheering. There's a lot of people inside it. Come on, Chairman Rose. How come you couldn't figure that out? So what happens when you hit continue? I guess there wouldn't be a new game. Yeah, I guess they removed the new game button. That's been a thing gone since Gen 4, which I guess is probably a good thing, so your little cousins don't come on over and just like,
I want to play Pokemon, new game.
Completely obliterate your file. Still, the ease of accessing new games was always a lot nicer in the old days. Either way, in the last session of Pokemon, we explored, got up to the first gym, and have not started it yet, but at least we got there. This is not the team, this is just the temp team. Gunt is the only official member right now with leftovers. I'm not sure if I'm going to have him hold the leftovers. I guess it's better than nothing. I could give him the... Honestly, leftovers is not very good this early on. I mean, it's okay. It's kind of nice to have. But I think I would rather give him the Mystic Water. It's only a 20% damage increase, but, I mean, it adds up a little bit with 1.2 times. So his water moves already do 1.5 times damage, so his, like, water gun or whatever he has to 60 base power, plus the 1.2, that would be, like... 65? 1.2. 70? Somewhere around that ballpark. It's not much. It's not a big power boost. I guess you could say it's like 1.7 times damage, which would be... 68, I guess? Whatever, I'm not very good at math. Either way, it is time to get a move on. Because we got a gym to sign up for.
Yeah, I can't wait for the first match, bro. Pretty soon I'll have many fans. I'll have to fight them off like leaders.
Right, everyone just has horrible British accents. Otherwise known as Beatles accents.
Right, Challenger Rossi, was it?
We must ask the gym challenger wear the uniforms for all official events. The opening ceremony marks the beginning of your gym challenge. You know what that means? That's right, I need to get you changed as well. Dope, got the jersey. Here I am. 313. The hell are those symbols on the back? It's like a question mark, couple lines, and an upside down A.
Yeah, wonderful.
You look sharp as a pin in that 313 there. That number's really for you.
Now we're ready for at last at the opening ceremony for this year's gym challenge.
Cool. Ah, here he comes. Never mind, not cool. Hey, she's pretty cool. Dude, look how thin her legs are. Holy shit. That's like, you could put your finger around the whole thing and just like crush it with a single...
I'm Rose, chairman of the Pokemon organization.
Oh wow, this is actually skipping faster than I can read it. See, this would be a nice example where voice acting would be kick-ass. Why is there not voice acting in this game? Why is there not voice acting? I don't get it. It bothers me so much. Yeah, we all know how gyms work. Thanks, bud. But still, where the fuck is the voice acting? That more than anything just bothers the shit out of me. I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. Oh, we got all of them here? I know there's a couple gyms scattered around the region, but I guess I never figured that maybe, like, all of them would fight in, like, similar gyms. Like, maybe there's only 4 and, like, 2 of them fight in each. But who knows? Anyway, here they are. Ooh, look at that Baywatch walk. I wish we had B, but instead we get that guy. So that's pretty cool. Pharma Kid's pretty great. Babyface swole. This is hot. Don't know who that is, but he looks pretty chill. Really wish we had B, but, you know, I think this guy's harder than B. So, B, there's the bitch. Super said that she was hot, and I mean, she is. That's correct. I like her gloves. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but yeah, you know, that guy's a spoiler. Marnie's sister. But there they are. Man, they show them off right away. I guess it's better than just like keeping them hidden, because the other games didn't really build up the gym leaders. They just kind of like, you know, appeared. And here's this kid. There's Marnie, 960. There's Hal. Or not. How to. Does it look like Can't Po to you because I'm typing the pod chat? Yeah, it absolutely looks like Can't Po to me. Thank you, Ali.
We're standing there on the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone. There's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing, bro. Just had a thrash in the stadium.
Oh, and you made it last, Hop. And you too, Rossi. Ah. Dear trainer, our champion endorsed himself. Welcome, Winston. Like to meet you. I'm Rose, of course. And what's this? I see you both possess Dynamax bands. How wonderful. It seems you two have been led here by the guiding lights of the wishing stars. By the way, it's my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax brands, you know. I dare say this year's team challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galore region is in for some excitement. The gym challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off the Dynamax Pokemon. Now, I'm terribly sorry, but there's some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. It involves me, significant other, you know, trash lady. Best of luck to the both of you. I will fucking kill all of you. I don't know what that was about, but the chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Listen closely, you two. You both only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You need to train yourselves too.
Well, let's do it, Rossi. You know the gym challenge has a set order that you've got to visit the gyms in, right? First is in Turffield. To get there, we need to head to Route 3.
Oh, actually, we're not even doing the gym challenge yet. Oh, shit. Oh, that was just the orientation. Well, that's awkward. That's like whenever I go to my new job employment. They're like, ah, yeah, it's just orientation day. You're not doing anything. Sit in a room for 5 hours. I'm like, cool. All right. Well, I guess that does mean that we do get a chance to get some Pokemon. Pass through Route 3 and beyond in order to reach Turtle Field. I guess this is what Zuber meant by there's a lot of bullshit to do before you actually get to, you know, challenge. So, goal, let's actually catch something. Challenger Rossi, the chairman asked me to deliver this gift to you.
It's such a wonderful thing from the chairman. Such a wonderful man. Totally not evil. Excuse me, the gift is access to the flying taxis. They allow you to, in a word, fly. Calling a flying taxi will allow you to travel quickly back to the areas you've already visited. If it's alright with you, I'll read a segment from the flying taxi's user manual. Press the X button, select the time map option, choose the place you'd like to go. Anyway, your next goal should be Turtle Field, isn't that right, Rossi? When traveling to new places, it's best to get there on your own 2 legs, don't you think?
Yeah. So let's give that a try. So I heard... No. I heard about this feature. It's like a Corviknight, like, flies you to places. It sounds pretty fucking cool. So let's see the animation for this. As soon as I can figure out how to set the X button. Do I have to go in my bag to do it? Oh, no, I have to go into the town map. Okay. Yeah, let's try going to Bridgefield. Yeah, let's see what this animation looks like. Oh, wow. Oh, hold me back. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I knew it was kind of shit. You know, I didn't love the animation of the Charizard flying by, picking up, and dropping you off, but just having, like, a side corner thing where the thing's like, you know. I mean, it's fast, so I really can't complain that much. You do kind of see the Corviknight picking up the taxi in the right corner of the screen. Some solid 2 frames of animation right there. Oof. Some parts with lots of animations and some parts with none. My favorite part is when they animate the lip flaps moving but don't have any words to it. That's my favorite kind of animation that has absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Either way, let's go to Route 3. So I don't actually know where Route 3 is. I guess I should check the town map for once. Is this Route 3? That's Route 3. Okay, so I'm going the right way. Just naturally, I go left first, and usually that works out. Unless the game's trying to be a dick. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no, I have to do a big fat ass walk. By the way, was I able to catch Galarian Corsola in the previous region? I don't think you guys ever told me if I was or I wasn't allowed to do that. I know it's like only in one specific weather biome, but I don't know if that required me to be in like a different area. Not that I would probably, you know, subject you guys to watching me catch a Galarian Corsola for God knows how long it would take. But it would be something to possibly do off screen. Just like, you know, grind out a Galarian Corsola. You know what this game needs? Roller skates. Roller skates would be sick. Like, you're constantly running and you have a decent run speed, but, you know, sometimes you have, like, this nice long walk here. Like, could have added some roller skates. Something to spin around in. That was, like, one of the coolest things that Gen 6 added. Just, like, just a little extra. It didn't matter. You had the bike. But, I mean, just having the roller skates is cool. Can you turn the game down? Oh, yeah, that's right. So you guys have to remind me to turn the game down whenever I do Pokemon, but then turn it back up whenever I do anything. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, will that work? I could probably turn that down, and then that might not work. So I'll try it. I don't know if that probably changed how my voice is getting picked up as well. Actually, is my voice? Yeah, my voice is getting picked up. And time travel to fill the Pokedex. No waiting for daily weather. Was it daily weather that affected it? I thought it was just random. Like it randomly changed throughout the day. Well, there you are. I've been waiting. Let's have a battle, you and me. We're getting a bit of training. Alright. I knew you'd be up for it. You better be, because I gotta battle you like 13 times more before we're done the next 4 gyms. Gotta stay keen on anywhere else I want to. It isn't quieter. Okay, so lowering that does not affect that. Okay, good to know. So in that case, we need to lower it like that. Anywho. So what I'm going to have to do is turn that down for this game and then turn it back up for others. It's really annoying. Otherwise, I would lower your guys' volume. For some reason, just whenever I record with the Switch, it's extra loud. Oh, keep it up, mate. This is our chance. It's more like whenever I record with Elgato, really. Actually, that's another good thing. Probably going to the Elgato. Yeah, that's all. Like that. Then I can keep the audio settings the same, but just lower how loud Elgato is. So let's put that at half and see if that makes it sound better. Anyway, let's kill the Wooloo. This boy now has now has a solid 3 Pokemon to my 1, but it really still doesn't matter. I mean, technically I have 4, but I really don't.
Oh man, here comes the Score Bunny. Let's see how you handle that.
He's going to be faster than me for the rest of the game because I have a slow Sobble.
Well, should have seen that one coming. Typical, should have known your master type matchups.
I love how he matches. He says that every single time. He's just like wincing. It's like, why did I pick the Score Bunny?
Back in the corner, you got all wrong, mate. This makes my victory all the better.
That sounds better. Just lower the game itself. You can't really hear it anyway. That's another point I could do.
Oh, here comes the bed.
And that's why you put the Mystic Water on your Pokemon. Difficult fights. Ahoy.
Oh man, was that really good training? Looks like I better keep up my guard.
You know, I don't usually talk about Pokemon games being oh, wow, you're evolving. Yeah, I usually don't talk about Pokemon games being difficult because they really aren't. But there are certain areas of the game that would be challenging. A particular area of example is also, this thing actually looks pretty cool. I mean, it looks kind of stupid. I love its green hands. Like, those look a little weird. Jazile. He's entered his emo phase.
It's goth, bro. It's not a phase.
Highly intelligent, but also lazy. It keeps enemies out of its territory by laying traps everywhere. Interesting.
Just what I expect from me rival. You know what? I'll even give you one of my league cards. So good I think you did in that battle.
Got Ops card. But yeah, you don't think about Pokemon being very challenging.
Although the first gym leader we have to challenge in the town is way off here. Still, you better think I'm going to keep on my winning way to the championship.
Bye, bye, bye. Hello, it's me. Hop. Anyway. You don't imagine Pokemon games being too difficult. But honestly, Rival 2 and Rival 3 in Pokemon games, at least in the earlier games, was always one of the hardest battles in the game. This game has already thrown like 4 hot battles at me, and they have not gotten harder. They've gotten like progressively easier. The reason why like 2 and 3 are always difficult, like May 2 is a fucking nightmare. It is disgustingly hard, especially if you use like Mudkip, because she gets a Grovyle, and that thing does a ton of damage. Just obliterates you. Also, let's see if we have anything new. Did I crash into the Zigzagoon? No, it's a Machop. Okay. Ross, I hope you're ready to say that even in the final fight for him to say that. He says, like, oh man, you see you master type in type matchups. Yes, man, I've been doing it for 18 years. For the past 17 battles, I've done the exact same thing. You really gotta stop beating up wild Pokemon that don't matter. Alright, don't crash into the Zig. Hello, Tyrok. How you doing? So, the current problem that I need to ascertain and complete is figuring out what I want to use. Hook me up. Is that garbage? Garbage? Oh, it's garbage. That's not garbage. That's Clink. How was I chasing garbage and I ran into Clink? I mean, I guess Clink is also garbage. You know, Clink's okay. Has Gear Grind. It's basically Bone Meringue, but Steel type. There's garbage. Heal Ball is completely useless. Mostly. Some substantial party losses. Okay. So no game overs is what you're saying. Yeah. It's not really a big deal. What the hell is that thing? It's cute! I know Gossifleur, though. Guarantee a bunch of people have used Gossifleur too, though. Either way, let's at least try and capture it, because, you know, it's new. Squeeze. Give it the squeeze. That was a crit. Bind sucks. Oh, it's squeezing too. It knows Rapid Spin. Wait, does that release Bind? It does! That was really clever. I don't know if it did that on purpose. And Rapid Spin increases your speed now? Is that new? Cool. Still binding you in my sleep. I think that's how that worked. Yep, still worked. Alright, in the bowl. One thing I never saw someone use, though, is coming up. Mostly because no one ever sees it. It's not rare or anything, but most people run clear through the route and miss it. Interesting. I like weird Pokemon like that. Rolls around in the wind while singing a joyous song. The delightful display has drawn many raising this Pokemon. Gossifleur's cute. I always like grass Pokemon. I think grass Pokemon are usually my favorite. So we're going to call this, also, it's a boy. We're going to call this, Floppy. There you go, Floppy. Oh, it's a little Floppy. There he is. Do I want to use Floppy? I don't know. How many people, how many of you guys have used Floppy? Did I pick something else that, no, actually this thing has lowered special attack. It actually has higher attack than its special attack. Stores a little HP when withdrawn from battle. Also raises... What the... Holy shit, they buffed the crap out of Rapid Spin. Oh my god. Extra 30 base power. Gets rid of... Bind, Wrap, and Leech Seed. Oh, wait. Are there entry hazards anymore? Oh, there might not be entry hazards anymore. So they basically turned it into Flame Charge, but also getting rid of Bind, Wrap, and Leech Seed. But I guess there's no entry hazards anymore. Oh, right, it rolls in the Roselia. Yeah, I saw that. Seen a bunch of people use it. Okay. Well, not too interested. Gossifleur's cute and all. Hey, Growlithe, what's up? There's Tyra. Oh, Jesus, I love how he chases me out of the grass every time. Ooh. Is that another Gossifleur? Yes, it is. I mean, I like me pure grass types. But also, I think it is just a pure grass type, so... Using Gen 8 as a reference except for mons that don't exist. I guess that's fine. But then you're still using entry hazards, so Rapid Spin still has to be able to remove entry hazards, right? In theory. Usually going by the most current buffs and nerfs is fine. I can't think of any particular instance where I'd be a little upset about that. Like, I guess if you wanted to go by Gen 5 tackle as opposed to Gen 6 and beyond tackle, then it's a little annoying. Because Gen 5 tackle does 50. Tackle was at its prime in Gen 5. For some reason, they buffed the shit out of it. And then they, like, slightly nerfed it again to 40. Which 40's not bad. It's a good starting move. Hello. Ooh, Stunky. Ah, shit. Why'd I do that? You saw the opening ceremony, right? Then you know why I'm excited and want to battle. It's because I want to open my mouth like this! Ah! And she, like, slaps herself with a Pokeball, like, alright, stop, they're staring. Oh, no, she's Scottish. Well, feels bad, man. Did you just pick up a ball and huck it? I don't... What did he do? He, like, picked up a ball. Gun, what are you doing? Gun, stop being silly. Either way, I'll keep going and see if I can't find the new stuff. Oh, it looks like I'm being gatekept by a little grade schooler. Gossifleur, I see what you're doing. Wait, is it pulling... Oh, for a second I thought it was being Boo and only following me when I wasn't looking. Oh, jeez. It's funny how all the Pokemon do interact in slightly different ways. Like, all the Zigzagoon just run around like madmen. The Tyrogues, like, fucking charge you. Stunky kind of, like, stalks. Gossifleur gets a little interested. In so many ways, they did improve the animation, but in some ways, they just, like... did not. I wonder if I can even sneak past... I guess I can if I do something like... Damn.
I've been studying foreign languages, computers, and Pokemon. I'm Hannah.
Pancham. Well, this will still just be a one-shot. So, yeah, what are you picking up there, Gun? Oh, it's a berry? This is a grenade? Oh, you know circle throw. Damn. Pretty good. Right, that is how that works. Well. Kill it. He did it. The legends. Well, of course, when people say that there's no animations, what they're more referring to is that the animations that are there are not indicative of this being the most money-engrossing media franchise in the world, next to, like, the Disney fucking corporation. But I mean, like, in video games, in terms of the video game market, Nintendo makes a lot of money. Game Freak makes a fuckload of money from all the types of merchandise, all the types of products, and different types of shit like that. They make a ton. They make an absolute ton. But... Hello, Clink. But this game does not look like, you know, Super Next Gen. It doesn't look like a huge improvement over Gen 7. It looks like an improvement. I'll say that. But not like the super crazy improvement that I think another year and a half of development time would have made it. If we had that year and a half, maybe they would have been nice and had all that extra post-game content where it should have been, instead of making it like $30 DLC, which is insane. But then again, I grew up on the days where I played fucking Fallout 3, and you could get 5 big-ass DLCs for like an extra $20. Gossifleur, can you stop? Don't you do it. Don't do it, Gossip. I'm stuck. Yeah. Alright. Oh, no. A lot of Rookies. Yeah, Game Freak does not make much from the game sales, but still, I just wish they had a slower development cycle rather than rushing games out. That's really the big problem, is just the rush. The constant need to have a game every single year, or every single 2 years. Wow. That said, they do know how to at least make Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon look fine. I saw a really good video describing why the Gen 1 Pokemon, why there's people who just love Gen 1 designs. Even though they're not simpler, they're just a little bit more gritty and realistic. Like, if you look at Pidgey's feet, how it's, like, actual claws, but then you look at, like, Rookidee's, they're a little bit more, like, square, round, rectangular. Like, looking at Sobble, and it's, like, flat, round fists and hands, versus, like, Charmander or Squirtle, where they had, like, little mini claws, they had sharp points, they had jagged edges. There's just, like, a little bit more going on there. Get Swift. Yeah. It's all the content that has to come out at the exact same time that kind of just ruins it. Hello, Gossifleur. Wait, didn't it say you had Leaf Age? Oh, that might be a problem. And you Rapid Spin. Okay. Actually, that might be the hot strategy to get that speed boost and attack before me. And you were not fast enough. Man, Gossifleur must be slow. I guess it makes sense. It doesn't look particularly fast. Oh, darn. You're way too strong, Marg. Well, now that I've killed all the trainers on the route... Yeah, I've killed them. It's a bit of a shame, because it means I haven't run into that new Pokemon. And those would have been nice experience for the new Pokemon. I might have to throw Gunt in a box for a little while when I get the new Pokemon. I get really anal about my Pokemon not being the same level. Like, bothers me compulsively. Pancham. Does it wander around above the grass, or does it hide in the grass? Because that would help me find it. At the very least. Super looks online, is like, oh wait, no, I was wrong. It was rare. It's like a 1% encounter rate. Still wouldn't be the worst, but it'd be quite hard to find. Also, I'm finding nothing but Rookadies and Clinks, so they wander. Rotating your team does work. I know, because like your main party gets 100, but everyone else gets 50 or whatever it is. Just some insane experience share going on. I just don't want to have a Persona situation where main party member is just insanely high level. It's on another route that is coming. Oh, okay. Coalboy is on this route though. Should I be that idiot that uses Coalboy along with Zuper? Oh, hello, Sonia. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Hiya, Gym Challenger. You look real iced out there in the opening ceremony. But where's Hop?
He went a different way. I don't know where he went. He went on ahead.
Can't sit still all, can he? Guess he really wants to catch up to his bro. Now, I know. Let me tell you about something a bit interesting. You see that building over there? It's a company owned by Chairman Rose. Look at all this greenhouse gases it's putting out. Just past Route 3, there's a mine where they dig up ore. The building over there processes it into energy. In other words, Chairman's responsible for providing the Galar region with its energy too. Can't say I really get him, but the Chairman seems like a pretty brilliant guy, right? Here's a little something for having a chin wag with me. It's an escape route. Oh yeah.
Cool.
I heat up your poke. The way to turret field is pretty long, but that's kind of a challenge in its own right. Good luck, Gym Challenger.
Do we have a cave coming up? I guess so. Oh, hey, here's the Coalboys. Roly-coly. Yep, might as well catch it. That good old rock fire. Man, it's warning me right away, which is effective and not very effective. Not that that really matters, but... this is going to do something. Yeah, Roly-coly probably doesn't have insane defense. Or special defense, anyway. That'll do. It was the most mediocre party member. I cannot honestly recommend it, but it's a thing that I use. Darn. That fire on Roly-coly. It's just like, rock fire is such an unfortunate typing. It's cool, but oh my god, is it bad. Burning coal sustains me. There you go. Alright. Ah, darn, she's guarding the Pokeball. Wait, I can get past this. Easy peasy. First I'm in an Oranberry. Two orange berries and a person berry. How about one more? Orange berry. Alright, good enough. Might have wanted to fight whoever was in the tree, though. I don't know. Ooh, beat up. Beat up would be pretty good for this game since I'm constantly catching Pokemon, not even using them. Can't learn Tail Swap even though it's bigger. Can't learn Beat Up, but not many things can learn Beat Up, to be fair. It's kind of one of those moves. This kind of does not have a very big learn set. Yeah. It's kind of like trying to justify using Geodude in the early gens. I mean, good typing, but if anything has water or grass, it's just goodbye. Hello. If you want to heal up your Pokemon or something like set up a camp and cooking them a good meal, here you can add this berry to your pot. Probably not going to, but, I mean, I'll give it a try. Oh, yeah, here we go. First instance of watching these. Alright, pull out your notepads. Let's get looking, see what they're like. That Wooloo is already just rolling around. Pokemon grow very close to you. Might try extra hard for you during battle. I do not have my Joy-Cons. I have a controller, so, you know. Alright, let's see what these fucking idiots are doing. I don't think I have a Stuffle or a Vulpix or an Oddish, so I think these are all hers. Oh, jeez, it's coming close. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Look away. Maybe it won't notice you. Oh! Okay, good. Ah! Hell, no, you're just a Vulpix. You're fine. Oh. Oh, okay. Pixie looks like it wants to play a lot. Tell me more. Pixie looks like it wants attention. Tell me more. Seems very close to Becca. He's just being edgy and a loner by himself. He's just sort of sitting there, just like, you know, I exist. Uh-oh. Don't cause a roll call. This is an Oddish. Ooh, well, here it comes. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oddball looks like it wants to play a lot. You know, did she name her own Pokemon? That's weird. I guess, that's been a thing since Gen 1 anyway. After Chiding. Oh, she has a Bouncy, too. Oh, darn. That's not fair. I want a Bouncy. Look how happy it is. How can you hate this thing? This is like the cutest Pokemon of all time. Bon seems to be worried about its surrounding. That's not at all what the thing would be like. It's your lead Pokemon plus all of theirs. Press Y. Take out. Oh no. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh no, I hit the loner with it. He's still just fighting with their Pokemon. Man, they just do not care about that ball. Oh, Vulpix looked pissed off. Ow! Rude. You have to be like that. Ow! What about you, Oddish? I don't think Oddish knows how to play with the tail feather. It's just like, yeah, that's okay. Oh, he knows how to play. Oh, he knows. Or does he? Okay, it does. Oh, Jesus Christ. That would kill me. Lonely Edger Gunt over there does not know how to play. Let's get to cooking. Alright, come on, boys. We're gonna cook. Check the ingredients. Alright, some fresh veal, some nice leeks. I don't know. Never had fox before. Would you like to start cooking with Becca? Sure. Yo, we're cooking. So are we hopping in there? Lack sourness. Very sour flavor. Eh. Good for salad. Eh. How? Wait, what? Orange berries are an acquired taste. Does it? Huh. Sure, let's throw in a person berry. That'll do. What else do we want? Throw in a pecha berry. We don't need a chesto berry. Sure, throw in a palm egg. I don't know. I don't know orange berry. Fuck it. And a cherry berry. That'll do. That's a good spread. Yeah, just toss it all in. This is gonna make some awful curry. She threw in one cherry berry. I threw in all this garbage. How good? How much do we have to fan the flames?
No, that's too much. No, don't do it. No.
Am I doing it too much? Is that good? More fire. Give it a good story.
It's a competition.
He's just like, stop. What are you doing?
More heat. You're doing it too slow. Let me show you how.
Put your heart into it. Okay. Yay! Spicy burger steak. That sounds fucking delicious.
It's terrible.
Okay, it's pretty good. Milcery class. I don't know what that means. Is that good? Pokemon's HP is stored in any stats condition where healed Pokemon gain experience points. Gone and the rest of your party got friendly towards you. Okay. So I guess that must have been pretty good. Cool. It's an okay rating. Okay. That was not a lot of experience. I was expecting nothing, but, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, you got Razor Leaf. Sick. Well, your attack's better than your special attack, ever so slightly. Honestly, I don't care about half this crap. Is Leaf Age special? No, they're physical. Okay, it tells you they're physical. I'm gonna get rid of Sweet Scent. Actually, why did I do that? Leaf Age is also physical. Man, I'm stupid. Whatever. I don't care. Sweet Scent's not very useful anyway. Uh-oh. Well, he ain't letting me get by. Saying, no, bro. That's it.
Every Pokemon's got a type or two, and every type has a strong point and weaknesses.
That's the lowest positive one. Well, at least it's positive. I didn't make garbage. Oh, there's the Sizzlypede. Seen plenty of people use that. Firebug is an interesting type to have early on in the game. Only other real experience is it with Volcarona. And trust me, no one got a Volcarona early. And nobody ever used Larvesta. It's just not a thing you do. Unless you're like a Pokemon learning a move every 10 levels, having awful stats until level 60, and just generally being kind of trash. I mean, it had okay attack. But then it learned... Yeah, I guess it did learn a couple physical moves. But then as soon as it evolved, it just dropped all of its attack and became special-oriented. And you're like, okay, well, this whole time I was building up this thing, but now it's something else. Gen 5 had a lot of Pokemon that evolved stupidly. You had your 2 birds. You had your Hydreigon. You had your Haxorus. Fucking Volcarona. Then again, most of them came pretty late into the game, so it didn't matter. Larvesta, like, could you use that as a kid? Like, maybe in Black and White 2, you could use Larvesta early. But that's another one of those situations where, like, you know, Jaden was having you play, what the fuck was it called? Reborn. And for some reason, there's an option to get the Noibat early. Like, who would use Noibat? It's terrible stats, and it doesn't evolve until, like, level 45. I mean, sure, you could catch it and, like, train it, but then just never use it. And then, like, when it gets to 45, it's useful. I don't know. I mean, Larvesta's cute. It doesn't even have, like, the shittiest stats. It's just it has an awkward learn set, and it's really only useful for, like, post-game stuff. It's not super great at early game. Hi, me and my sister led ourselves into the pop-up Pokemon Center. Not that we asked anyone if we could. Got our minds pretty rough on your team, huh? I walked through 2 patches of grass and already got another heal. Go back to Gen 1. You had to go through a whole route, a cave, and climb a couple cliffs extra just to get to the next Pokemon Center from one route to the other. Oh, so we're in the caves. Did something just run along the mine track? Damn. What the hell is that thing? What are they... Whoa, 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 where are you guys going? Was that a Pokemon that was pushing that? Anyway, there's a revive. So Zuber did say, there's some stuff in here. There's Noibat and Roggenrola, Pencil Sharpener. Did I just call it Noibat? It's Woobat. Trainers everywhere. Diglett. I miss a Alolan Diglett. But I guess Alolan Diglett wouldn't be here. It's just regular Digletts. Also Timber. Timber's pretty cool. There are still 2 more. Jesus Christ, this game wants you to make sure you heal. Couldn't you just shove your Pokemon in your box and they heal automatically? Or they removed that feature because they gave you a permanent access to the PC box. Well, no matter which way I go, I have to run into a trainer. So I guess I might as well try to run into as little trainers as possible. See what's up. What's up? I reckon women are good at Pokemon battles, too. Worker Sandra. That's my mom's name. Damn, she's a buff woman. Alright, let's get rid of that dig. Goodbye, dig boy. The chicken nugget has been defeated. Yeah, now my Pokemon's fast. Too bad it still has a low speed, which is probably garbage for whatever the hell it turns into. Oh, jeez, Drillbur, what did they do to you? Yeah, Drillbur's eyes look really stupid in 3D. They looked okay in 2D, but now they just look really stupid. I don't care too much about a pre-evolution. It really only matters if, like, post-evolution looks stupid. Like Licky Licky. Your Pokemon, I want to scout them. Buff woman. Stand near some wild Pokemon and push in your control stick. Your character will scare them away. Wait, what? What? Oh, push in your control stick. Oh, okay. Not push down on your control stick, Ross. Push in on the control stick. God damn it, Ross. You're not very good at this. The route after the cave, but this cave is also, like, stupid short. Did not even mean to attack. I just accidentally clicked attack, but I guess I'm attacking this thing now. Sorry, Woobat. One day you'll be able to attract males in a Pokemon game. Not this game. Part of me thinks they should just nerf, like, attract, make it, like, I don't know, a 25% chance, but then just have it be able to work. Heartstone. Alright, let's try it. Ooh. Do I have to, like, be behind them and, like, whistle right behind them? Damn it, man. You're not very good at this, Ross. Will I be able to defeat this roly-poly? This might be a party wipe. I'd probably hit the roly-poly with water so hard its mother would die. Like, its mother, like, 3,000 miles away in, like, a different cave system. Just... Oh, hey, it's an asshole. Well, might as well go beat him up. Because that sounds hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to be going back through this cave again. I just want to quickly get a new Pokemon before I fight all the trainers in here. Coming this way, I'd advise against it. Any trainer with a wishing star's in for a beating from me and my Pokemon. Now look at this cunt. You're the gym challenger endorsed by the champion, aren't you? What a joke. You are aware that the champion is more important than the champion, right? I was chosen by the chairman himself, so that makes me more amazing than you. I suppose you should prove beyond a doubt just how pathetic you are and how strong I am. Beats theme is awesome. It's really bad. He's using a Solosis. I mean, once it becomes Duosion, that'll be pretty good. But it's not very good right now. So, goodbye. Terrible defenses. Very, very good special attack. I'm just giving your Pokemon a little chance to shine, that's all. Damn, he's using one of my favorites. Feels bad, man. Out of here. Right, good special defense, that's right. Not the best special attack, though. Funk. Anything cocky to say now? Look at that shading grin. Oh dear, what have I been doing? Well, whatever, let's just get this over with. Right, this thing. Fairy type, I believe? The hat thing. So your whole team is psychic types. I guess that makes sense because you're wearing purple. In the Pokemon universe, you must wear the color of your favorite type. That's how it works. Bing. I see. Well, that's fine. I wasn't really trying all that hard anyway. No, that was unexpected. I suppose you're more able than I am. Naturally, I'll remember your battle style and strategies now. I'll be easily able to defeat you when we face each other in an official match. Now that we've established that, I won't waste any more time on you. I've already gathered every wishing star in this area. Alright. Thanks, jackass. Oh, look at all these wishing stardust, you idiot. Dummy. Got him. And it's just trying to make you whistle to encounter mons. Oh, hey. Number 4. Hi, I'm me and my big sis of Cypress pop-up Pokemon Center. What a boring life that must lead. Anyway, here's the area. Oh, there they are. There they are. Yes! There he is! I don't know if this is what you were talking about, but I wanted this so bad. Let's fucking go. You're a guaranteed team member. Let's fucking go. I fucking love this Meowth. Holy shit. They've been giving Meowth so much love lately, but I love Galarian Meowth. It is so fucking stupid, but I love it. It's just a Viking! Why? I want it. Get in the ball. Let's fucking go. Glad he's early. I had a feeling he'd be. Is learning tier for luck? Oh, me. Oh, wow, that's fucking good. Okay. Milcery. I don't know what that is either. I don't know. I'll give it a look, but I really want a Galarian Meowth. These daring Pokemon have coins on their foreheads. Darker coins are harder, and harder coins garner more respect against Meowth. Anyway, I love Galarian Meowth a lot. So we need a Viking. Joel! Joel, it's me! Except Joel's not really a Viking. I mean, he kind of is. Kind of likes Viking stuff. Joel! Oh, I don't know, Joel. I kind of like Joel. Kind of fits in with the whole British theme to have a Joel. How about we have a... Joel? I don't know. Make it Joel anyways. Now, Joel, I know you're going to get through this, right, Joel? Fuck it, it's Joel. Granddad! I didn't have room for it. No, I didn't. Okay. So now I just have to access the Pokemon. How'd Jaden tell me how to do this? It was like X in this menu. That's how you throw out the items. It's kind of neat. I was like, oh, R to boxes. There we go. Now, Joel, I know you haven't been doing best on your homework lately, Joel. All right, now we can start throwing out some of this garbage we don't want in our party. You're just... No. No. Definitely anything that isn't new. Which is pretty much all we've caught lately. Yeah, you can throw out Floppy as well. Alright, let's take a look at your moves. What you got hooking up? High speed, low special defense. That's fine by me. That is A-okay by me. Good shit. Oh, okay, you're good. Okay, hook it up. Good stuff. Very good stuff. You are straight steel type, right? That's how you work? Yes. Yeah, you're gonna be awesome. Also like how it doesn't even evolve into Persian. It evolves into something totally different. Oh, there's another one. This cry is really stupid. But luckily it evolves into something different so we don't have to hear Persian coming out of that face. This is not going to be a fun fight. Okay, we're just... No, thank you. That's not a very good fight to introduce the new Pokemon. Hello, Electric. You're a more fun fight to introduce. Joel! Having just straight steel type is pretty useful. Has a lot of nice resistances. Basically, the only thing that hits it normally effective is water, electric, and dark. Everything else is not very effective or super effective, and the things that are super effective are less than the things that are not very effective. It's like fighting, fire, and ground. And everything else is not very effective, except for those 6 types that I mentioned. Which makes it sick. Plus, it beats up fairy types, which is very fucking useful. Against the grass gym, this guy's gonna be sick. In theory. In theory. Oh, that was conveniently timed. I mean, I already have like 30... Well, actually, I only have 3 cherry berries, but still. I will hook you up with Paralysis Heal. Yeah, the battles are going to be a little less than stellar. Gun has just been one-shotting everything, so it's nice to have a Pokemon that, like, you know, actually have to think about. Please stop throwing Galarian Meowth at me. I love the beard. Just the beard goatee makes everything perfect. Joel? You know, I didn't even check to see if Joel was a boy before I called it Joel. So that would have been extra funny if it was a female. And there's Galarian Meowth everywhere. Oh. Is that my... No, that's Pumpkaboo. I think that was new. I know what a Pumpkaboo looks like. Do they have Pumpkaboo sizes in this game? Or are all the Pumpkaboo the same size? Ow. You know, I probably could have sat there and fought that thing. That would have been a decent experience. But I'll probably just run through the cave as soon as I catch the new thing. Decide whether or not I want to use it. Uh-oh. Rare candy. No Electrikes. No Electrikes. I saw you beyond the fence. Pretty cool, huh? 50 years of raising Pokemon. Did you come see the progress of my work? Wait. 50 years. Dude, you look like you're 20. What do you mean 50 years? Bullshit, you're 50. Not to mention, you aren't spending like when you were 1 raising Pokemon. 50 years my ass. Alright, let's hunt some claws and get some paydays going. Not that money's gonna be tight, but I mean, hey. Give me that attack and accuracy boost and let's go! Yeah, far beyond his years he's wise. I think Bradley's just a fucking liar. I forget if Payday stacks. I don't think it does. Also, it's nice to know I have the move that breaks the Pokemon economy. Ah, 50 years of Pokemon experience. Cheats in a Pokemon battle. Cool. I'm guessing Galarian Meowth is not very fast. Persian is stupid fast, but I'm guessing whatever this thing evolves into, I forget what it is. It's like a Viking something. Is not very fast. But we will not know for 12 more levels, because I think it evolves at the same level as Persian. Lotad. Uh-oh. You're a problem. Not really, but if you have water moves, you can at least hit me normal effectively. Sure do. Alright, yeah, I'll still win. I'm actually faster than a Lotad. But Lotads aren't very fast. That'll do. So let's see, how much money did I get from that? No, it's only once. It's your level times 20, I believe is how it works. That's why I got, it's like 16 times 20 is 320. So, I mean, hey, that's not bad. It's basically a free Pokeball every time I use it in battle. It'll add up. Sometimes Meowth has pickup, but I don't think this one has pickup. I forget what its ability is. Let's actually see. Oh, Tough Claws. Oh, shit. It has Tough Claws. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really good. That's just sick. That's just straight damage buff. You pick some on, it's broken. Oh, everything's chasing me now. Alright. Let's find our new friend, and then we can go back through the caves. There's that stupid dog again. There's the kid running in circles. Where are you, dog? That's not a dog. That's a Pumpkaboo. That doesn't count. His Meowth really needs to stop. Oh, jeez. Now, I'm just seeing Meowth. So, this new Pokemon, whatever it is, must be at least a little hard to find. Oh, there's Eevee. Uh-oh. There's no new Eevee forms, otherwise I might consider it. Still, it's cute to see an Eevee just roaming around. Shit. It doesn't appear overworld, this route. Okay, so I just have to dig through the grass to find it. Do you know at least what the chances are? 20%. Okay, that's not bad at all. Yeah, fuck off. You know, I think Meowth is one of the Pokemon where their voice did not translate super well into the new generations. I always get into this conversation. Specifically, I think of Kyogre and how its fucking voice sucks in the new generations of games. Like, old Kyogre, beautiful. The way it, like, low rumbles and growls. Just had, like the perfect sound of a nice truck revving its engines. Fucking new Kyogre is just a screechy baby, and it's really annoying. Meowth sounds like... Did not really translate super well. I do appreciate that they made Charizard and Rhyhorn sound different, but also Charizard sounds stupid in the new games as opposed to... Like, it sounded fucking cool. Like, yeah, it was the exact same cry as Rhyhorn, but, like, pound for pound, the exact same cry. I don't know. That's what I want in my whale, sounding like a truck. Yeah, but, like, I know whales are supposed to be screechy. I know they are, but I prefer them to sound like low, rumbling, bassy. Just cool. It's a Joltik. It absolutely did sound bad. Like, seriously, go listen to new Kyogre versus old Kyogre. Ugh. Ew. Oh, it's disgusting. It's terrible. Oh, wait a minute. I should look at TMs for this guy. He might be able to learn X-Scissor. That would be cool. He probably can't. Can you learn Bulldoze? No. Tail Slap? Swift? No. Payback? Can learn Payback. That would be an interesting move since it's slow. Work Up. That'd be nice. Cannot learn Focus Energy. Cannot learn Beat Up. Alright, Payback. That's at least something. What should I get instead of Payback? Probably... Yeah, since these are the exact same move. Take Payback. Gives you a little bit of type coverage. That'll do. No, don't run into that thing. This boy is not appearing. Meanwhile, Mr. Groudon, he transitioned fine. He sounds like, you know, a little bit more bassy. It's just like, wow. It's like, all right, I feel Groudon. Kyogre, can't even go that high to the screech. My favorite thing was pulling up the Gen 3 Pokedex, just clicking on Kyogre, and just watching the volume needle of his cry go haywire. Just go, it was awesome. Now it just breaks the fucking needle and shatters the sound device. Did I just crash into Eevee? No. Meow. That Eevee is roaming around. Not that I want an Eevee, but it is there. In case I wanted it. I don't.
Your boy! It's your boy!
Cosmo! Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that sounded like... Oh, wait, that's just a dog. It's cum. Super, you want me to use cum? Why? What is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, look at this new glove I got from Glove World. What is this? It's just a floating cum coral reef. What type is this? What are you? It's slow. Why are you in this patch of grass? Grass? A flower? What are you? I don't care, I want you now, I guess. Slightly more interested in you now, whatever you are. The cream Pokemon, you fucking kid. It's meant to be vanilla cream. Jesus Christ. What's it doing in a wheat field? Fairy is say that any patisserie visited by Milcery is guaranteed success and good fortune. Well, it's a female, so I have to be nice about its name. I have to make sure that it's feminine. It's you know, it's a cute name. It's got to be like oh, I have a great name. There you go. Perfect. All right, let's take a look. What's your deal, Cumberly? Oh, jeez. I just get all the fucking terrible stuff. It's attack as opposed to, I guess it's a mixed attacker. Prevents itself and ally Pokemon from falling asleep. I guess while it's on the field, okay. Ooh, it does not have a very good list of moves, let me tell you what. I mean, Sweet Kiss is nice. Please tell me you can learn something from my level list. Can you at least learn Swift? No. Can you learn any of this? No. What? No. Cumhanda. Oh, Cumhanda would have been good. I'm going to change it to Cumhanda. Okay, well, yeah, Cumhanda is actually funny because that's a persona. All right, we got Joel and Cumberly. All right, who wants the leftovers? I guess I should hand those out to somebody. How many battle items do I even have? All right, yeah, definitely Joel. Joel gets the leftovers. I guess you get the Silk Scarf for now because, you don't know, you need something to increase the power of that tackle of yours. All right, let's get into a battle. Let's have Cumberly participate. Is there a way to, like, quick swap? No. Yes, there is. Okay, that's nice to know. I might throw Gunt out of the party for a minute, just to, like, let these people get some levels in the previous zones. That sounds like a plan. Just to, like, make sure everyone's at least a little bit reasonably leveled together. Alright, Gunt, in the box you go. Sorry to throw you in, Gunt, but, you know, we need to make sure that Cumberly and Joel, you know, catch up a little bit. I think I will actually throw in some other Pokemon just in case, but I doubt anything's going to be too terribly challenging. Here, throw in PP. That'll probably handle anything if we run into a problem. Aw. I'm doing special training while camping and training my Pokemon. The finishing touch will be training and camping with my Pokemon battling you. evolution has a shit ton of different visual forms, which you get depending on which of the many items it can evolve with you use, how long you spin the Joy-Con. Yes, you have to spin to evolve it, and the time of day you do it. Oh, and the direction you spin. Okay, I did hear that its evolutionary cycle was fucking weird. Oh, he has Joel his own. Wait, shit, steal. Ah, fuck! Oh, no, 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 get back. Alright, you got this, Joel. We should be able to get through this. All it did was growl, so that's fine. Leftovers should help me, outpower. Okay, so what's the strat to go for here? Probably Metal Claw, because that has a chance of increasing my attack. I'm faster than it, so payback's not going to work. And we just keep Metal Clawing. Now this is going to take forever. No, I'm going to go random. I'm not going to fucking look it up. I'm going to try and get something stupid. What level does it have to be when I start spinning when I evolve it? Or is there like a prompt when you evolve it to just go spin? No level requirement. You just do it. So, what happened if... So, it just has to get a level and I spin my Joy-Con and it evolves? That's it? You only need to win at a Battle Cafe once to get a suite for it. Interesting. Does it stop learning moves when it evolves, or is it just, like, a free evolution? It learns moves still. Wow. Okay. Well, I can just go back to the Battle Cafe and go through that. That'll work. There is a move Rememberer, but in some instances you can't use the move Rememberer. Man, you fucking asshole. Why would you use a potion? Why? Because some Pokemon just have learn sets that differ from their pre-evolution. So, like, for example, you can't have Volcarona learn the moves that like, the bunch of moves that Larvesta would have learned. It learns a lot of physical moves, and some of them are pretty good. I remember raising up a physical Volcarona. Probably one of my favorite stupid dummy Pokemon I raised up. Just in general, if you want to have fun, raise a Pokemon that definitely should not be physical or special, and then just try and make it physical or special. Like, I had a special Scyther that had fucking Vacuum Wave. It was terrible, but it's fun to just play through games and do stupid shit like that. You're not guaranteed to get a sweep, but you most likely will. It's a free Evo. Okay, well, we're definitely going to get that as soon as humanly possible. Because I do not put very much faith in Cumberly having very good stats as Milcery. I might also change its name from Cumhanda if it evolves into something that doesn't look like, you know, Squirt Squirt. Hey, Butterfree. That's something that Cumberly could probably not win against as well. Metal Claw. I have not been watching to see if, like, the Metal Claws have been raising my attack. I think it's a pretty low chance, so we'll have to see if it's been raising my attack. Even so, I've probably been getting growled left, right, and center, so it probably doesn't matter. It is faster, so maybe payback would be better in this case. I think I have to get damage first for that to matter. Well, it did roughly the same, so yeah. Why don't you, like, hit me with something, and then I'll hit you back with payback. Make your character spin around. Think about the direction, and also recommend doing it for more than 5 seconds, just so it will generally look better. Also, save first in case you don't like it. Alright. This is a lot of steps to evolve Cumberly. But it's worth it. There you go. So Joel's pretty fucking sick this early in the game. Having just a straight steel type is going to be sick. Steel type with leftovers to further increase its survivability. Ow. There are like 50 forms. Okay. They went a little ham on that Pokemon. Notice how much longer these battles take when you don't just have the insta, I'm just going to use Water Pulse Pokemon. Your starter really does just get you through this area nice and fast. I'm gonna go with Metal Claw. That'll do fine. Ooh, you got Absorb. That's not gonna do anything. Especially on the C-Dot. That's going to be interesting when I think of Pokemon card art from Milcery and its evolution. Because I'm probably going to have more than, like, one Milcery, especially because the dex is small. So a lot of Pokemon are going to get, like, more than one card of them. But some you might just not be able to find the art for. It'll be cool if the form I get I'm actually able to find art for. I doubt the forms have names. It's not like the Spinda forms have names. So we'll have to see. I accidentally shook it one more. Oops. Punished. Here comes the school bait. Oh, it's the school bait. Alright, Cumberly, let's go. Can Cumberly take on a squirrel? That's the question. Oh, no, she cannot. I'm guessing Cumberly does not have the very good stats. Joel, come solve the problem. 63, so really it's more like 9 forms with the same set of 7 tokens. Okay, so there's more like there's different options. Hit him with that Metal Claw. Yeah, Joel's pretty sick. This is Gen 5. That would have been not very effective. Sadly, Dark is now normal effective against Steel. That was a nice buff for Dark Pokemon. Ooh, Draining Kiss. Alright, there you go. Now that's a move that helps. Early on in the game, Draining Kiss is bonkers. Sadly, that's special. You're physical right now. It'll be interesting to see how you do. Aromatic Mist is bad. How many double battles are in this game? Not very many, I'd imagine. I'd honestly think I'd rather take Sweet Scent. Because I think Sweet Scent can kind of guarantee that I get the Sweet Kiss or whatever. Alright. Took all my cherry berries. What an ass. Alright, Cumberly. We got this. You and me against the world, plus Joel. Oh, another campsite. I'll play with it later. Alright, so we're going to run through the cave. You're going to heal my Pokemon first up. Thanks. Hook me up. And then once we're done running through the cave, we're going to go back to the town and we're going to give its evolution. Could get its evolution first, but I think I'd rather just, like, you know, look at Cumberly for 5 more minutes before, you know, I ruin it or make it better, depending on how lucky I get. I had a chance to run into the evolution, didn't I? And it's gone. Damn. So I guess if you ran in the cave from backwards, you could probably run into that thing's evolution. I was looking around for items, but I found a trainer. You're not looking very hard. There's an item right there, dumbass. Hello, Russell. All right, Roly-Coly. We got this. Wait, why is it effective? Doesn't fire resist? Oh, I guess it's only pure rock right now. Mwah. Heck yeah. Doesn't even get good moves. Usually what saves Pokemon like that is getting a really good learn set really early. Perfect example, Numel. Numel is a Pokemon that should be bad, but it's not. Even though it's like fire, ground, so it just gets obliterated by water. Honestly, Numel is insane. Because it learns some really good moves really early. It learns Magnitude, it learns Ember, it learns Flame Burst, it learns fucking all the good moves really early. And it just makes it set beautifully. It learns Rock Slide, learns Earthquake, and it learns some good shit. It's a physical beast. And it's also a mixed attacker, too. Boop. Heavy duty boots. Its boots prevent the effects of traps set on the battlefield. Prevent the effects of traps. So does that block spikes, I guess? So I guess traps do still exist. But what about Stealth Rock? Stealth Rock aren't technically on the ground. They're more like in the air. Oh, right. There's one problem with Draining Kiss. It does not have very much PP. Darn. Still, I can get my HP back from these losers. Hey, can you do this in like 2 hits by getting a crit? That'd be great combo. Nope. Alright, well this is going to take about 3 or 5 more tackles. Because I'm not wasting more PP on this. Though honestly, maybe I should just to save time. Yeah, fuck it. How long could this take? Yeah, it'll only be 2 more. It still blocks Stealth Rock. Okay. Did you see Smokescreen? It did. So then in that case, does Rapid Spin get rid of entry hazards? Or no? Because if it doesn't, that is actually more of a nerf to Rapid Spin than anything. Increasing speed is nice, but its original use was just purely to remove entry hazards. In order to do good work, I can't slack off on training. Not only is she buff, she's also really tall, too. Or I'm just really short. Buff woman. Here comes the timber. Oh, wait, actually, this will be easy. Hey, Timber, you're the reason that I exist. Thanks for completely adding a new fairy type and completely dominating the meta. It's all your fault, Timber. It really isn't your fault. It's more Sock's fault. And you know whose fault it really is. It's fucking... What was it called? It's the one dragon. Haxorus. It's Haxorus' fault. I blame Haxorus. Can't tell you how many times I went online just to have fun in Gen 5. Got fucking bodied by a Haxorus. Didn't matter what I was doing. Didn't matter what team it was. Just Haxorus comes out. Hello, it's me, Haxorus. Not even Hydreigon, just Haxorus. Same strategy every single goddamn time. Fucking Scarf and what the fuck's the move? Outrage. Scarf Outrage. That was every single one of them. Every single one of them. And since nothing nothing nulled Dragon, you just sort of had to stand there and take it. It was awful. Alright, Tackle's not going to kill this thing. This thing's too bulky. Yeah, I don't even think that the... the scarf is doing anything for Cumberland. Like, it says it's increasing the power of normal type moves, but it really isn't. It's just sort of on her. Ooh, you made some good training. Scary face? Why is that a TM? Interesting choice. It's always neat seeing which TMs get suddenly turned into stuff. Who can learn Scary Face? Nobody. Good. Yeah, sort that up. Yeah, Cumberly cannot learn any of these moves. Maybe when she evolves, she can start learning some of them. Probably not, though. Probably just has a really bad learn set. Oh, god damn it. I know I could have gotten that. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, wait. They're not intersected. Damn it. One of these days, I'll get that. I don't know why. It'll probably be too high level for me, but, you know, be funny. What's up, bro? Huh. My work partner are in perfect sync even after I battle. Go, pencil sharpener. You know, Cumberly is very in tune after the Splatoon 2 Splatfest came out. Gotta bring back mayo and ketchup. Ow. Her defenses are not very good. Well, I'm just not even gonna sit here and waste our time. Let's go to Joel and Metal Claw. Interestingly, I don't think a single one of my Pokemon is dual type. I don't think whatever Snipe Polian or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't think it actually learns, or I don't think it gets a different typing when it evolves. Joel certainly stays steel type. People reference in the new official Horizons book. Is there? Is that really a thing? Is that actually in the book? Because that's pretty cool. Yeah, looks like we weren't in sync. Great balls. I don't think I've failed to catch a single thing in this game so far. I hit things like once and the catch rate just seemed to work perfectly. Another free TM. Ooh, Rock Blast. Joel might be able to learn that. That would be sick. Damn it. Maybe when it evolves. Aw, come on. I should be able to jump off that cliff. Did the game just say now saving? I guess it has auto-saving. Interesting feature. Has Pokemon ever had auto-saving? I don't think it has. What the... I touched that. Something over here looked like it was generating energy. I don't know why. Yeah, Cumberly is completely useless if it doesn't have Draining Kiss PP. Oh, no, it's just the Drillbur sweating. Okay. You can disable autosave if you feel like it. I don't really think I have a reason to disable autosaving. I bet autosaving slows the game down, so I bet speedrunners probably turn it off. Although maybe not. I don't know, maybe if you had a way to RNG manip. But it doesn't seem like this game is very intensive, so there's probably no reason to do that. Alright, well, I guess I'm just running back to town. That wasn't my original plan, but I guess I'm doing it anyway. How did I do this? Oh, I see what I did. You know, I'm just going to take the Corviknight taxi. I still don't know how to do it. Oh, yeah, no, I do. It's down map. Bring me back. This would be faster. Yes, this would be faster than walking from the top, I think. Oh, yeah, that was faster. It was a bit higher level and it gives you some blocks when you beat it. Okay, so that's what the aura meant. Okie doke. So we might want to bring our, you might be able to see a rare Pokemon at Witcher Station now. I don't know what that is. Thanks for the tip. Okay. Yep. PP you can bump out. I think I'm gonna try and put just Cumberly and Joel through the Battle Cafe. It's only like, what, 3 battles in a row? Maybe 4? Provided it's not anything crazy, I should be able to get through this pretty easily with just the 2 of them. And that should catch them right about up to my Pokemon. Let's go. Alright, Battle Cafe, hook me up. I want those treats. Oh, there's Cumberly. Ream, ream. Welcome to the Battle Cafe. You can battle here once a day. If you win, we'll give you a treat in the house. Okie doke. I am Dwight. Poor fucking Combi. They removed heal order from Vespiquen. Attack order's still there. Defend order's still there. Removed the teal option. Why? Who knows? Also, this is way too low level for my level now, but oh well. Should still be pretty easy. Combi is not very good. I think we already know this. Right, you have access to the Pokemon Depot. So that would not be very good for me. I mean, I could just, you know, boycott the DLC by using the Slowpoke. But would I really do that? No. I was about as exquisite as a glass of lemonade. Here's the treat I promised. Does that count? I look forward to your next visit. Does that count? Shower Sable I'm pretty good with. I mean, which game had the Shower Sable? Was that 6? I think that was Gen 6 that had the Sable. Yeah. That's sure as heck not one of the Evo items. Hey, what does that mean? Does that mean I have to... Alright, let's see if that works. If not, then I just wasted 5 minutes of my life. Come on, man. I even battled you with the thing. You know what I was in for. Okie doke. It better not be set when you start the day. Because that would be just be, you know, rude. I mean, what if I wanted, like, an ice cream sandwich that I could fit between the Sable? Didn't think of that. That could have been an evolutionary form. Ow. Bonk. Alright, man. Hook me up with the good stuff. I hope that battle was a delicate, sweet taste for you. I don't know. It's looking pretty boned. Well, guess there's really nothing I can do about that. Unbelievable. Oh, man, I'm just so disappointed. Ah, woof. I was really hoping I could really get that candy. Ah, darn. Ah, jeez. Ah, gee willikers. I was just so hopeful that I could get that candy if I, just worked hard enough at it. But, just some things aren't meant to be. So, I guess sometimes you just gotta wait until tomorrow. You shouldn't get everything at once. Sometimes things have to, come at an appropriate time. So it's okay, Sometimes you just gotta wait. That's understandable. Not everything has to come with appropriate timing. So, I mean, come on. Have some patience there, Ross. Wait until tomorrow. Do it again, and I'm sure you can get the candy. I'm sure, really. I mean, second try is a charm. That's what they always say. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, well, I waited a whole day, so like they say, we'll give it a try. Anyway, wait, what? Damn it, he's smart. Did I actually set the TV time? Hey there, friend. Having a little bit of a difficulty here. Is there a problem going on here? I waited a whole day. I mean, it's a common exploit for fucking up the rating counters. Has anyone ever used it to try and get this early? In this one specific case, the Battle Cafe is aware.
Something terrible has happened. The Happy Lucky Lottery has had their day reset. You wouldn't know anything about this, would you? Oh no. Oh no.
Would that work? Oh, your game has to be on offline. Oh, I'm absolutely connected online, obviously. Well, let's do that then. Okay. Cannot set while the console's connected. Well, I guess that makes sense. No, I'm not connected to anything. Huh. That's interesting. You have to go to a raid den, hit invite others, then change the date. But that's old and might be patched. Well, Pokemon never patches anything, so let's go. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. You have to use the raid den exploit. Alright, who wants to help me with the raid? And by that I mean, Alright, so there's a couple raids going on right now. Let's give that a go. No. Piss off. Well, I crashed into something. That's stuff. Maybe while I'm out here, I can also encounter that Galarian Corsola. We're not going to actually do the raid, though. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Oh, free item. Garbage. Doink. Is that a Grubbin? No, it's a Growlithe. Begins with the G. Oh, there's a giant Mudspray over there. Giant, not two. I will check all three of these just so I can really quickly, you know, get the free points. Because free points is good. Giant Caterpie. Regardless of the level, even I think I could beat that. All I have to do really is poison it. And there's the giant Pikachu. Alright, so what do? Hit invite others, then change the date and close the lobby. Like that? It didn't change. I'll quit out of the lobby. Yeah, that looked like it worked because the Pokemon changed. Also, it's foggy out instead of it being like normal weather. Or, well, it's like a weird dark. So I think that worked. Yeah, that absolutely worked because those dens were set. Wow, that is extra stupid. And they did not patch it out. Okay, well. Good to know I have the ability to time travel. That'll come in handy in my Pokemon exploits. However, after I actually, you know, get the item, I'm probably going to switch the time back to being regular. I really hate scumming clocks. Because I like knowing what time it is. Hello, Fisher. I don't want your stuff. I approach her like, I'm going to get your stuff. Then I'm like, oh yeah, her stuff is garbage. That's right. I might do that to get more free points if I wanted to get a specific TM. But I'll think about that later. When I get, like, a bike. Okie doke. How is it daylight in this city when it's not daylight? Weird. Hey, it's definitely a different day now. Okie doke. You better give me that fucking Pokemon. Flip the table. Give me the candy. Give me the candy, old man. It's like a 2% chance. If it's a special rare beam, it's only like a 10% chance. Okay, that's good. However, with the event going on right now, Gigantamax Pikachu is all over the damn place. Fat-ass Pikachu is very common. Alright, old man, hook me up. That'll do. A strawberry-shaped sweet. And a Milcery holds this, it will spin around happily. Okay. So I have to make it hold it. Then I have to spin. That's what I have to do, and then it evolves, or do I have to give it a level? I like the idea of it being a strawberry shortcake. A little tot. It sounds cute. Guess it's like other items. Yeah. Okay. Right, no level needed. But do I have to, like, spin? Well, that's not it. Alright. I guess that works. Spin!
Alchemy.
Now it's the Bukake Pokemon. Damn. She's cute. Do it and spin for a while. Is that a good amount of spin? Yeah, it's a weapon. Yeah, obviously it's a whipped cream reference, but like, cute. The cells that compose its cream fluctuated suddenly during evolution, giving the cream a sweet and tart flavor. Wants to learn the move Decorate. What does that do? The user sharply raises the target's attack and special attack stat by decorating the target. So this is just a doubles battle fiend. I kind of like that a lot. So I'm going to get rid of that. Too bad there's not going to be very many double battles. He did the most basic plain one possible. Oh. I got Ruby Cream. How long do I have to spin it for? I didn't know you could spin it for longer. Alright, fine. I'll reload. Did I save? I saved, right? Just I better hope I saved. Give it one more go around. He'd have gotten the most basic if he spun clockwise. Since I'm left-handed, I spin better counterclockwise. Actually, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about that. Can you spin with this control stick? No, you cannot. Alright, let's try it again. Oops. Oh yeah, I never handed him. Right. I never gave it the item. That's right. Yeah, that was awkward. Let's try that one again. Give it about 30 seconds. You know, consistent spinning action. Just gonna spin! Jesus Christ. There you go. I gave it a super spin, so I hope you're happy. I put more energy in that spin than I put into my high school career. This one looks more plain than the other one. I even spun counterclockwise. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like, ooh. Okay. Has like some nice highlights. Either way, I gave it a whirl. I'm gonna go with that. That's good enough for me. It sure does not look more plain. I mean, the other one was just all pink. This one has, like, you know... So yeah, definitely having a hindering special attack nature was not the best thing. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. It's not super fast. It's cute, though. Give it that. And cuteness is accepted here. What will we give it, though? I love how we have just this hairy gorilla cat, then we also have just cute ice cream. The most vibrant one is a pain to get. Yeah, I remember that being a pain. But this one's fine. We certainly do have a cavalcade of weirdos. We have the emo sniper. We have cute ice cream. And hairy Joel cat. How do you, donkey? By the way... Thanks for the Wedgehurst. Alright. Well, now that you're a decent enough level, let's go see if we can train you a little bit better, shall we? To the town map away. Alright. Now we have a little bit of backtracking to do to ensure that everyone gets battled.
Well, I'll show you what I carry. Letters in victory.
That is one hell of a beard. Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Pokemon sizes are not scaled properly. There's no way that I should be roughly about the size of a Delibird. This thing weighs a pound. Delibird weighs like 35 or something. It's actually a pretty heavy boy. Thank God Draining Kiss is so overpowered. That's a little bit better. Having a physical alchemy. Ooh, hey. Give me them watts. It's energized. I guess that's slightly stronger. Very soft. Did it just explode? How early does it learn explosion? Or self-destruct or whatever that was? God damn. I just looked over, I'm like, wait, it exploded? That was some watts. Not very much, but it was some. Actually, 185 isn't bad. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. It's the evolved form of Corviknight. Or, no, it's the evolved form of, Rookadile. It's like Bish something. It's like the Bishop. I think I battled everything before this, so I can just move forward. Oh, they also have unique moves, and that one had Explosion. Okay, that explains it. That's like in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Ruby. Or Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Or Omega Ruby Alpha. Fuck. Whatever, you know what I meant. They had the special moves when we wandered around. That was actually a really cool feature. Like, as much as that... Oh, God, you have Standing Pearl in. As much as that wasn't, like, you know, a great game... compared to the original. It was like kind of a mediocre remake, but just the fact that it had like that was fucking sick. Also, being able to fly around was also really cool. It wasn't the worst remake, honestly. It was serviceable. It was not the Gen 4, or it was not the Gen 4, Gen 2 remakes, which were beautiful.
Squabby. Like on the daily pages.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. If I find any way to increase the usability of Draining Kiss, like, you know, Maxi, or whatever they're called, PP up, probably going to use it on Draining Kiss. Although I might replace Draining Kiss eventually. We'll have to see. Draining Kiss is just good for a long part of the game because the amount of healing you get off of it is insane. I think most of the party is caught up. I don't know if there's any more trainers to fight. But just in case, I'll take one quick look through the Galar Mine. Wait, I just saw an item on the ground. Oh, well, it's gone. Interesting cave theme, by the way. Wow, 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 wow. Just someone having fun with the sound settings on their Yamaha keyboard. They do not make Mount Moons like they used to, man. Oh boy, they did not. That friendo also has some Pokemon, but I'll go there later. Some energy powder. Alright, kid, I ran around you about 100 times, so it's finally time to beat you up. Not you. Wow.
What do you think? I look just like a Pikachu, right? Here comes. Oh, yeah. My face. My scary face. Here comes the shame. Rah! Pikachu.
I just wanted to send out like a Deoxys attack. I'm just like, oh. You're kind of out of costume there, kid.
Yeah, you know, Pikachu's awesome, but fucking Deoxys, right?
Well, this is a fun battle so far. Does Alcremie have good stats? Not that I care too much, but because it's such an early evolution and it's kind of one of those gimmick Pokemon, I imagine it does not have the best stat spread. I could be wrong. It's probably like in the low 400s or like the mid 400s maybe. In terms of totals. It really doesn't matter. Pokemon trading card game, GBC game, where the Pikachu girl uses a bunch of different ciphers and go. Yeah, absolutely. Could be that. She actually uses Hitmonchans. That's even fucking worse. It's like, I want to fight you with a Pikachu deck. Throws out a bunch of Hitmonchans. Like, ha 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 ha. It's like, stop, please. Rude. But yeah, I think she does have Scythers as well. It's just a rude, stupid deck. You know, funnily enough, I think her name in the game was Kimberly. So, it's very fitting. Is that an item on that rock there? No, it's just Sparkle. Thought that was Sparkle. Hello, kid.
Okay, now I say a wild Pokemon kid appeared.
Oh, jeez. Alright, well, you found that thing, so I guess we get to demonstrate what happens when you don't evolve it. It sucks. She just disappeared. It's like, sweet scent, she disappears. Have you seen the video where the female Pokemon trainer is following Marnie, the Scottish one? Just like watching Marnie, making sure she's doing like weird shit. It's like stalking her essentially. And then like at one point the EV Pokemon trainer appears and like the Scottish trainer just like shoves her into the ground. It's very funny. It's like with 3D models. There's like no talking. It's very, very funny comedy. It's got 495 base. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's pretty damn good for a Pokemon that evolves this early. Silver Powder. They're giving me all those boosters early. I'm used to getting, like, the stone and the soft sand early. Okay, yeah. You might have been the one that posted it to Discord. It's Mia. You know, I never changed Cumberly's name. We're gonna have to give her a better name now that she doesn't look like, you know, gross. She needs something a little bit more, less memey and gross. Oh, we got an adaptability Eevee here. I know what I should be doing. I should be doing challenge mode, where I have to use Decorate 3 times a battle. just get utterly obliterated. Yeah, just, you know, give them, like, +6 stages of both attack boosts. That would be a fun challenge run. Just make every other Pokemon way too strong and try to win. I think part of the challenge would be getting off all 3 stages of the boost, because, like, just with one stage, they'd already be doing, like, half your health. Bunk, bunk. Ooh. Appearing with a Pika. Right. Rice? Oh, this guy's gonna die really easily. There's Joltik. I thought they removed Electro Web. No, they didn't remove Electro Web. They removed Spider Web. Which is really stupid, because that's a really good move. Yeah. You can kind of use context clues to tell what Decorate does, considering that she also had Sweet Veil, or whatever it was called, to raise special defense of your ally. You know, can I actually use Decorate against them? I can. Yeah, that'll work. That will most certainly work. This is going to be the strongest Grubbin of all time. Give him a knife. Jesus Christ. That would actually be really good if I got Swagger. Oh my god, if I got Swagger. Holy shit. This is top percentage Grubbin right here. Whatever, I'll still get all my health back because Draining Kiss is OP. They can't do anything to her. Think Strawberry Trapper. See, but now you're just making a bunch of Love Live references that I won't get, which would be cute, but since I've never really seen Love Live, can't really help you there. Pin Missile. That might actually be something that Galarian Meowth can learn. Alright, Joel, hook me up. Now, this whole game is going to be me picking up TMs and being like, I think Galarian Meowth can learn that. No. Hey, that looks like something Galarian Meowth can learn. No. Also, I know that thing had an aura, but I don't feel like chasing after it. Hello, Pokeball. Sharp Beak. Yeah, they're just giving us all the 1.2 times modifier items, which are pretty okay early on. Not very good competitively, but, you know, they're okay early on. Wooloo, where do you think you're... Wooloo, where do you think you're going? Bye. Well, that's not who I thought it was. Wooloo crashed into you and stopped. Oh no, you hit the cameraman. Oh, mate, are you okay? You took a tackle head on. Huh? Oh, you must be one of them gym challenges, right?
Yes, indeed, indeed. Oh, I thought so. Saw you on the opening ceremony. Hey, my name's Milou. I'm a grass gym leader, and I'm rather partial to grass Pokemon. I've been itching to see how good the champion-endorsed gym challengers are. Let me find out at the stadium. Just head on right through this route, and you'll run right into my stadium. See you there. Come on back now to the stadium with you. Can't keep the gym challengers waiting. Bye-bye.
Does Wooloo become part grass when it evolves? I remember him using the evolved form of the floor, or whatever the hell it's called. Hello, Diglett. Ooh, X-Axe. This was Gen 1, absolutely. Anything over here? I think I already checked over here. Boink. Oh, whack-a-mole. Alright, looks like we're actually getting a gym challenge in here. That'll be cool. Oi, take a look at that, Rossi. That's Turffield Stadium over there. It's the super buff child.
Gym leader just returned too. Milo's his name. But the place is jam-packed with challenges. It'll be ages before a turn comes up. Yep. Oh, but Sonia was looking for you, Rossi. She wanted to ask you about something. She tried asking me, but I had no idea. It's up on the Waterface Hill. You know the one. What, you don't know the hill? Well, have a look at your mappy and see if you're not sure. Oh, it's Sonia's Yamper. He's a good boy. He'll show you the way. Off you go then, lad.
If you don't take proper care of equipment, it can fail when you really need it.
Alright, let's take a look. Got some stuff to learn. Always a good idea to check with the move relearner once you evolve a Pokemon. You don't know what's in their base learn set that they totally missed. Let's take a look. By the way... Well, first off, we need to change this nickname. Because bad. Yeah, Cumberly. That's a fine nickname, but we can do better. Alright. Oh, Whipney and her milk tank. Haha, get it? Done. From now on, this Pokemon's name shall be Whipney. You're right, that does fit better. Nah, that's cool. Alright, let's remember our move. Alright, Whipney, what do we got? Aromatic Mist and Sweet... Oh, okay. Well, it's not learning much. Alright. Couple more levels, and I think we'll be able to throw back in old, whatever, Leon, fuck, whatever it's called. So there's a bunch of stuff down there, but I want to go up the hill.
What, you don't know the hill? Well, have a look at your map if you're not sure. Off you go then.
That work. Double bell, double bell, double bell. That Drugleff, I heard nobody knows its name. Maybe it was a forbidden name or something. Welcome to the town of Turffield, renowned since days of yore for the stunning and historic glyph on the hill.
I took a photo of the geoglyph, but it just doesn't compare to seeing it for yourself. Still, look at the photo is enough to bring back a rush of emotions.
That is a cute trainer. Are those just like a regular, like, class trainer? Dang. She has like this headband thing going on. Looks like a hippie. Let's go up to Stonehenge. Or this game's version of it.
Thanks, Yamper. I had you come close because I wanted to hear what you thought. So that geoglyph, what do you think of it?
Dynamax?
Seems likely. Certainly looks like a gigantic Pokemon. I suppose people thousands of years ago could have just imagined this, but it looks too similar to Dynamax. Can't just be a coincidence. A long time ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. Giant Pokemon ran rampant. But what was the dark storm they called the Darkest Day? What connection does it have to Dynamaxing? Guess I'm the lucky lady who'll be looking into that. Grancho gave me a lot to do. Thanks for the thoughts on your matter. As thanks, I'll give you a league card. Milo's a grass-type gym leader. Things go well if you use fire flying a bug. Take these two. Be pretty bad if your Pokemon weren't in fighting form. Go on then, get yourself a Turffield Stadium and battle yourself silly.
Alrighty then. That's convenient. Treasure lies buried. According to this treasure map, the trick is finding the treasure lies in the standing stones. Find 3 standing stones with grass before the other one. Use well the strength and find the strength of its strength in the... What the fuck are you dally not in mind to find the time of it behind us? What it says, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Okie doke, I don't care. There I am. Can't get in that one, I'm not tall enough. Did that kid just laugh at me? He does laugh at me. I want to stick my head in the photo stand when I grow taller. An expert belt if you're good at it. Okay. Someone carving the stone, it says flying. Poison. Water. Okay. Such mysterious stone structures. This one's not markable. So, water, flying, poison. Are there other ones? I have to figure out a puzzle. Where I guess I have to do them in order? Or something like that? What about this giant one? Fire. Oh, I see. So I have to use water against the fire, I guess? There's an Everstone. Expert Belt is better than you think. Increases the power of super effective moves, which is pretty solid. It's basically the 1.2 times damage modifier on every single one of your moves as long as you hit super effectively. Which is not bad. It's flying. Which one's the water one? It's this one over here. Boy, I talked to this one. I have no idea what the little girl said. I think it was something like, hey, just do this, and this will work. Oh, free stuff. Every time I find one of those, I think it's the big root, or whatever it's called, that increases the power of draining moves. Those are super broken. Well, the item itself is just really good. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, little girl, help me out again. Grasp before the other ones. Use that strength and find the strength of its strength in the end. So grass will beat water, and water will beat fire. Okay, so I just need to find the grass one, wherever that one is. It's probably that one right there, come to think of it. So grass, then the water, then fire. Yep, that'll do. Easy, easy puzzle. I just had to find the grass and reread the dialogue. Not sure if it's supposed to do anything otherwise, but I think what it's going to do is maybe put a hole inside the fire one, allow me to walk through or something like that. Oh, there you go. There's the expert belt. Cool. I mean, honestly, pretty good. I would consider it. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's super effective against grass at the moment, so it's not actually going to be that useful to me. Anyway. Sorry, but Team Yell caused quite a kerfuffle, and now the bridge is in a state. Things cleaned up as quick as can be done, but can you give us some time? Yeah, the puzzle itself is really easy. So I can get down to the stadium, but then I can't do anything once I get past the stadium. Is that a skull? Someone die? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's a Pokeball. I thought there was just a skull on the ground. Like, what happened here? Whoops did this? Brutal Swing sounds like something that could be learned by a certain, you know. God fucking damn it. It's gonna be the whole game, isn't it? I learned Payback. Why can't I learn Brutal Swing? Not that it would really matter. Payback's better than Brutal Swing. Brutal Swing's one of those moves that just hits everyone in a double battle, including your ally. So it's kind of bad. Lily does raise these to work on the field to use beautiful flowers too. If you hold flowers, Pokemon will gather around you. A lot of TMs that know will get a free max revive. Okay. Very early for one of those, but I'll take it. Probably not going to use that for a very long time, but hey, it exists. Take a look at this, Rossi. The grass gym badge I got in one try. I reckon I'm just about the greatest when it comes to wrangling Wooloo. I've had plenty of practice at it after all. I'm sure you can win this one too after all your... I ran up a mountain and solved a puzzle and you beat a whole gym in that time. After all, you're my rival. He probably lost and he's lying about it. Nah, I'm sure he won't. But still. Let's give it a go. Yeah, you can challenge gyms as many times as you want. Guess it's just your unbreakable will. League cards, gym cards, tell all sorts of stories. Oh, jeez.
Oh, hey there. Thanks for rolling by and having a chat with your mate, the Paul guy. As a sign of our friendship, let me give you a wonderful Pokeball. It's completely useless. If you catch a ball in the friend ball, it'll become more friendly with you in no time, just like how we became friends. Pokeball are full of surprises, don't you think? You want to come to my surprise room in the back? It's got some surprisingly great atmosphere.
If you got a Galarian in the mouth, want to trade it from my regular... No! Fuck off. Hey, do you want to use a boring Pokemon? You got a cool one, right? You want to use a boring Pokemon? Ooh, I can change up my uniform. Aw, sick. Huh. This is some good stuff. Alright, that looks sick. Huh. I like the steel one a lot. They don't even have a grass one. What the heck? No. Psychic one looks really cool. Looks like I'm supporting the Wawa Hoagie Fest. Normal. Yeah. Poison looks really good. It's like a Splatfest. Thanks. Yes, I'm done. Welcome, Gym Challenger. Allow me to help you through your registration. First things first, how about a quick refresher about the Gym Challenge? The goal of the Gym Challenge is to complete each gym mission, defeat each gym leader, and gather 8 gym badges. Got it. So, would you like to attempt the gym mission? One moment, please. Let's buy some items first, just in case. So, I'm all set up on Pokeballs. I guess I'll buy a couple more potions just so I have them right before the gym fight. 10 revives. Oh, yeah, that's more than enough. Buy some paralysis heals because this asshole's probably going to be using them left, right, and center. Antidotes. I don't have any antidotes, but I have Pecha Berries, so I'll buy a couple of them. Awakenings will be very useful in case he has Sleep Powder. And Ice Heal, well, if he uses an ice move, I'm going to complain.
Artillery?
No. Alright. Well, sad to say it, I didn't really find an experience to get my Pokemon to level 19, so I guess it's just going to have to be that he's one level higher. It's not like he's going to get to do much as a water Pokemon, but he'll do something, probably. Alright. This game's going to have to prove that it's challenging, because I'm going in with these 3. We're going to have to see if it can stop me. It possibly can if the Dynamax is anything to go by, because it gets 3 turns of fun Dynamax friend. They're gonna go through, like, do I have to equip anything in order to make my thing evolve? Rossi dear. Can't use that. Don't break the building. Alright, let's go. Oh, you can't change your uniform. Those are just to walk around it. Damn it. Stupid automatic animations. You probably won't have a gym. It's pretty easy. I'm more talking about the later ones. Okay. Well, the later ones I'll have more Pokemon, so I'll be able to, like, sync some of my team members when, like, you know, the big bullshit starts. Anyway, time to see what kind of puzzles they throw out. Why is it so long? Oh, right, this shit. Hurting some Wooloo. Well, hey there! The mission here by Turffield Pokemon Gym is this! To chase our unruly Wooloo! Please do it. Come on, just do it for us, man. That blockade we've made from our bales of straw over there. Oh, by the way, you can call me Dan. I serve as a referee, and it's also my job to report the results of the battles to the League HQ. Now let the battle mission begin! That was hard. That was only the first one, so. Not a yamper. That was even easier. Basically, this is reverse Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Learn how to control the Punios. Where'd you come from?
Welcome, Gym Challenger. Sorry, but I have to send you packing. It's my job.
Hey, do you actually get paid?
No.
Well, then it's not really a job now, is it?
They said they're going to pay me when I get through my internship.
How long have you been interning for?
5 years.
Oh. It's rough, man. A fairy is very good against grass. Just double. It's just a nice resist. You dick. It's basically like going against these with a... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't resist grass. That's right, it only resists bug. Still, it's pretty good, because she has good special defense. So, it just works out. Even though I think Leaf Age is physical. It's just Whitney is a little too strong for this early in the game. Having, like, almost 500 base stat. That's insane. As expected, the Gym Challenger and the Pokemon are perfectly at sync with one another. The one you had the hardest time with was Bia. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Think we can outpace the Yamper? Yeah, we can do it. Bam! You're challenged by Gym Leader Mark. Gym Leader Mark. Yeah, there he is. There's the leader right there. Off to the side with his Badoo. Oh, no. Whitney should be able to handle this. Oh, right. It's poison type, isn't it? Damn. Well, I don't want to waste my Draining Kisses against this thing. So I'm just going to go with some tackles. Yeah, that's not too bad. Considering how, like, much higher stats this thing has as opposed to everything else, it should be just fine at its job. And if I ever run into a double battle, holy mother, Whitney is going to be insane. Here comes the Oddish. Ah, damn, you're poison type 2. Just don't use any acid. That's all I ask. They seem very content to just use growth over and over and over again. It'll work eventually. Eventually it'll go too big for the tackles to start hurting. I wonder what Ghost Boy is going to have me go through. If I don't have to fight BA, I have to fight Ghost Boy. And Ghost Boy will have something special. I think he has a... Does he have a Mimikyu? I don't know what he'll have. Maybe he'll have a Gengar. Alright, this should work as long as I can get through the paralysis. We're good. Bye, Oddish. Alright. Now we just need to rush and get rid of the dog's chance to fuck with us. I'll give a Bulwark instead of a Yamper. No, Wooloo, come on. Wooloo, what are you guys? Oh wait, there's a Yamper right there. But did the Yamper break? Hello? Why did the Yamper just stop? The whole point was it was supposed to bark at your sheep. Just sort of stopped. Gave up. It's like, oh, I'm done. That's it. Anyway. That's good. We can also use one of our billion Oran Berries. Good. Whitney is still the lowest level, somehow. So we'll just keep using her. 2, huh? Alright, that's what I'll do. Follow that Yamper. Easy mode. I don't know how that happened. Whatever, I'll fix the woos in a second. Let's fight the cutie over here. Oh, Gym Leader lies ahead, but that doesn't mean you'll be reaching him. It's Leah. It says they have dedicated Gym Leader models. Oh, I want a Bouncy. Bouncy's like the one Pokemon I would consider just having. Okay, that and Ducklet. Ducklet would be another consideration, because Ducklet's amazing. And Umbreon. I guess I'd also consider Umbreon. Not Fappy, though. No, not again. Bonk. Ah, another one. You know what? This time I'm going to preemptively put you to sleep. Fuck you. Oh, wait, that confuses. Why do I think that put it to sleep? That's Lovely Kiss that put you to sleep. Confusion might be better in this instance. God damn it. Thanks for the poison powder, at least. I much prefer poison to stun. Spore. It will do more damage overall, but I can just heal off the damage. Man, that Sweet Kiss did not do anything. And you did have acid this whole time. God damn it, man. Alright, Whitney, we can do this. Stay on target. Alright, so long as it didn't lower my special defense. I didn't actually see if it did or not. Now, this is what we call an epic gamer moment. Gamered! Next is a gym leader, right? What a strong challenger. Alright. Oh, if you fight the gym trainer, then she moves the dogs. Okay. That's why the dog wasn't doing anything. That makes more sense. Okay. Anyway. Antidote time. So I was able to save my draining kisses, which are good. I'm probably going to start out with Whitney, since she's just good. Although, maybe I should save Whitney. Because I'm guessing the mega douchebag is just going to keep beating me up with a stick. So I'd prefer to not just get beaten up with a stick. Also, Whitney's not holding anything. I should give Whitney something. I don't know. What should I give it? That's not going to work unless we run into the very rare thing that Fairy is super effective against. In a grass gym. No. Half of the type's non-status moves are done. I did 5 today. Good job, Em. You're getting there. Huh. Actually, this would work. Why don't I use this just to get you 19? Yeah, that worked perfectly. Sick. Now I can use whoever I want to start off with. I'm probably going to save Whitney, because Whitney just has that sick resist going on. With the uber special defense, and just good stats overall. Galarian Meowth, meanwhile, does not have the best defenses, but does have a good defensive typing, at the very least. Its defenses are okay. Special defense is very bad. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. What are we going to do here, though? I think I'll start off with him. He just has a good moveset, so he'll make this work. Yeah. Alright. That'll do. Give it a save, and we're going to see what happens. Not too worried, but we'll see if this gym leader can put up a little bit of its dukes. See if Babyface can hit me what for. Alright, I hope you guys are ready. This is going to be the one gym battle where I keep the music on, if I remember. You know, maybe this will be the game's one opportunity to, like, you know, hook me up with that good gym leader theme and see if I like it. Because I'm telling you, I really don't love the gym leader theme. So this is one chance to win me over. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to put on some other good Pokemon music whenever the gym leader challenge comes up. Gym mission cleared. Is ready for smooth battle transition. That's one thing I know about, and it looks really cool. I just wish all battles were like that. But, you know, they're starting off at least. My gym's the first on people's face, so we get a lot of challenges. That's why I try to keep the gym mission challenging, but I didn't stop you from completing it, Rossi. Proper job. Sure seems like you understand Pokemon really well. This is going to be a doozy of a battle. I have to Dynamax my Pokemon if I want to win. You were challenged by Gym Leader Milo. Alright. Well, starting off with the Gossifleur. Wait, he only has 2 Pokemon, that's it. In the Galar region, Pokemon become far larger and usual in certain places. This transformation is called Dynamaxing. Press the Dynamax button when your Dynamax band lights up. Dynamax your Pokemon. Everyone will only Dynamax for 3 turns. During that time, 2 Pokemon can use extremely powerful moves known as Max Moves. These Max Moves not only deal tremendous damage, but also trigger special effects. The effects depend on the type of move used. Choose carefully which Dynamax your Pokemon and smash your way to victory. Okie doke. Well, I don't think I want to Dynamax just yet. I could just set up Hone Claws and utterly obliterate this guy. So he only has 2 Pokemon, but I guess this is only the first gym leader. I thought he'd have like 3. Alright, that did pretty well. Sadly, I'm a little too slow for this to really work out perfectly. Still, I'll use a couple Hone Claws. Speed! That isn't gonna do anything. You're already faster than me. Actually, no, I'm faster, that's right. But I think Dynamax is the next one. I'm definitely not going to be faster than that. No, I'm still faster, man. Gossifleur is slow. Interesting. Pay up. Bam! Now, that's pretty good. I wonder if I use enough paydays if the audience would jump out of their seats and just, like, storm the field to pick up the money, like that scene from Death Note. Money! Anyway, medical. Get that attack boost. Cool. One down. I'm gonna hit level 20 from this as he's alive at the end of this. Woohoo! We're not gonna be done that easy. We're tough as weeds. And here it comes. Eldergoss does look pretty cute. Up, here comes the song. Well, let's throw out a Metal Claw. Come on, then. It's Dynamax time. You're about to be uprooted. This song sucks. It's just so... I don't know. I just don't feel the hype from it like I do with Gen 5's hype theme. That is one hell of a health bar. This will really be in shock and awe. It's our Dynamax move. It's called Max Bullshit. That's gonna hurt. We livin'. Good job surviving that, Meowth. Damn. He even did a pretty good shot on him. And he's recovering. Oh, jeez. Should I try doing this without healing? Could probably get away with it. Yeah, I can get away with it. Fuck it. We're going to do it without healing. There's no way that Galarian Mouth is surviving this, though. Bye, Joel. Alright, Whitney. In you go. The fact that he tanked 2 of those turns is all needed. Alright. Max Starfall. Yeah, let's give it a go. My turn. Yeet! That has to smell really good. Just like a bunch of vanilla ice cream spreading throughout the audience. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that did okay. What kind of ore did I just set up? Mist swirls. Oh, shit. Okay. And here comes back to grass. Ow. It seems we are evenly matched. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, darn. Oh, how's that feel? Looks like you didn't time that one very well. Darn. Sorry. Oh, looks like that wasn't timed very well. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. I win. Pretty much. I wonder what the grass movie was using was. Probably like Leaf Age. Oh, Magical Leaf. Oh. Well, that's a win. Epic. Too bad Joel doesn't get any of that. But we'll worry about him later. Well, it's done. Yeah. The power of grass is wilted. What an incredible gym challenger. He has lost 2 times in a row. Hey, I only picked up 95 coins there. Maybe Payday does stack. It just stacks really bad. That must have been a fulfilling Pokemon battle for you. To prove that you've defeated a gym leader for the gym challenge, allow me to present you with your very own grass badge. You can now catch Pokemon up to level 25. You need to obtain all 8 gym badges in order to complete the gym challenge. And the only way to gather the badges is to defeat every gym trainer. Challenger Rossi, my most sincere congratulations on defeating gym leader Milo. Please accept this TM to commemorate your victory. Hey, I bet Galarian Meowthkin now. Here you can have Milo's uniform to go with it. It's a replica, of course. Oh, that's why we don't get... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, some advice for you, Rossi. Gym challenge is a set order you need to follow, so that means your next stop will be Hullberry to meet Nissa. Hullberry's just beyond Route 5. Or since you got the grass badge, you could head to the wild area. It's a bit tricky to catch Pokemon that are higher level than the Pokemon on your team, but they make powerful allies if you succeed. Okie doke. I mean, it couldn't... Oh, they healed my Pokemon too. Man, this game is too nice. Really? You can learn Magical Leaf. Okay, I'll take it. It's coverage. It's bad coverage, but it's coverage nonetheless. Yeah, all that's better than Tackle. Fuck off, Tackle. Now, I haven't really checked Whitney's learnability since it evolved. Still nothing. At least something could learn Magical Leaf. Could give Work Up to one of them, but eh. I'd prefer that for a mixed attacker. My loss, what a match. Is there even a place to change? By having us chase that around Wooloo, Millow's not as nice as he looks. I guess there really isn't a place to change. Unless maybe I can change to it right now? No, I can't. It's also all they're selling, so it's just uniforms. All done for now. What's up, Milo? So that means your next stop should be Holberry to meet Nessa. Nessa's on luck.
Can't believe Milo lost.
I can't believe how overpowered this Alcremi's turning out to be. I mean, Joel did its job too. Set up them attacks. It actually did a pretty reasonable amount of damage. Despite not being Dynamaxed. I probably could have won that without even Dynamaxing. I might consider trying that in the future. Will there have been a point? Not particularly. Oh no. She's not hosting a Pokemon Healing Center now. However, this looks like a double battle to me. So I'm going to say that these two should be able to handle this. Yes.
Time for a special interview with the Gym Challenger. The best way to know if you're a Pokemon battle, of course.
Good Pokemon trainers really shine on camera.
They done fucked up. They got into a double battle. They're done for. That camera guy looks like he's just not happy to be here. This is gonna be fun. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. If only it could increase the speed, too. Good one. Kling's special attack is not very good, from what I remember. It just sort of learns some electric moves because it can. I could beat up the Klink, or I could beat up... Honestly, I'm going to beat up the Helioptile. Thing is going to get obliterated. Actually, I'm going to payday the Helioptile just to get some money. Magical Leaf will hit... Will it hit both of them? No, it only hits one of them. It's Razor Leaf that hits both. Drain Kiss will work against the Helioptile. Yeah, let's just get rid of one of them and deal with the other one. Boy, we did too much damage. We're not even going to get to Gamer with all that high attack. Well, that was rude. I already increased my accuracy, so that's fine. If only I had Whipney and XD Yellow Dark. Oh, wow. Okay, that hurt a lot. That was a critical hit, that's why. Man, even with a critical hit, it couldn't knock him out. And special defense is terrible. Alright. There we go. And now we're going to use that. And there we go! 5 stages. If this isn't one shot this Klink, nothing will. Ooh, aromatherapy. You're learning too many moves that are interesting. That one actually works outside of double battles too. That's what makes that one good. Oh well. It's not very useful for the main game, so no thanks.
It's hard to describe it in just words, but what incredible potential.
I had the fucking cap on. God damn it. With your strength, you're sure to keep winning during the gym challenge. Oh, I'm not even able to give them stupid words that they can use for an interview that puts on the TV. Unbelievable. Alright, potion time. Getting Joel to level 28 is going to be a very spicy thing I should be working towards. Alright, what new friends are on this route? I don't think they've said anything regarding that. I would be interested in whatever appears. Oh, there's Esper. I seem to recall a period of time, M, where you used Esper for a, something. I don't remember what, though. It was either your icon on tabletop, or maybe your icon on Discord. I don't remember. Spritzy and Espers. That's what this patch of grass seems to be. Oh, this is where you got the Chad fetched. So I get the opposite of Chad fetched. Whatever that is. Oh, wait. Does that mean I get the coughing? Because there's Galarian wheezing. There's not a Galarian coughing. Maybe? Would I want Doug Dimmadome? I don't know. I don't think so, because I'd have to grind it up to Doug Dimmadome. Maybe use it as a U-Realm tile art. But where would you have used Esper? We used a cat. Ah, Lombre. There he is. There's that lone boy. That's pretty high leveled for this part. And right into the Spritzy. I've never really used the Spritzy. There's a lot of those, like, mid-game fairy types in Gen 6 that I just didn't use. Like Spritzy and the other cream Pokemon. The one that looks stupid. Like, the thing that evolves into Slurpuff and no one likes. Dewpider. I did not find that in Area 7. I don't know if that's an Area 7 Dewpider or if it's an Area 2 or 3 Dewpider. Has a very big difference on its speed stat. If you find Minccino in the overworld, spin when next to them. I already found a Minccino earlier. Actually, no, I found a Shinchino in the wild area. Oh, there's one. Well, it certainly didn't give a shit about that. Oh no, I've ruined it. I've taught it to do bad things. Nope, still more Esper. Damn it, Esper, piss off. There's also Applin as a random encounter if you want an Apple Dragon. Did any of you use Sword? No, none of you have Shield, do you? I think all of you have Sword. Which means I'm the only one who would get the apple pie one. It's a Magikarp. Oh, you have Shield. Okay. I don't know if you use the Apple Dragon, though. Really, Magikarp? How can you be slower than a level 5? See, this is all just gamer strats. Joel's being slow on purpose just so he can get more heals. It's all part of his plan. You don't get a Farfetch equivalent. Okay. Well, there will be a variant later, so Shield will have more stuff later, probably, at one of the routes. Either way, I do not care too much about Galarian Farfetch, even if I was playing that game. I think it looks stupid, particularly, but think that's part of the charm of it. You know, I think I'm just gonna not kill this Lombre. Thanks for the free crit, bro. But if I did kill this Lombre, I'd probably get to level 20. Still, can I do this? Possibly. Hey, with payback strats, anything's possible. 100 base power dark move. Here we go. Oh, heck yeah. That'll work. So I think M is the only one among us with shield. Jaden used the apple, but he used the sword one. Whatever that one's called. I would consider Apple Dragon. I don't know what it looks like, but I'd consider it. Just to get that type coverage. Taunt, eh? That's not part of the fun, sorry. Taunt is good, however. I like me some taunt. Right, Allie had shield as well. But I don't think she used Apple Dragon either. Hey, friend. I don't really feel like camping out right now. Maybe later. No, I guess I do feel like camping out right now.
Yeah, the secret of prepping an amazing meal is just stirring it right over perfect heat. I'll stop at my camp and practice a bit.
Okay. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing. Yo, here he comes tromping in. Here comes Joel.
Now listen up. I'm gonna show you how to...
Oh, Jesus.
Eat a ball. What the? How'd you do that? How'd you do that?
How? How are you doing this? It's like perfectly balanced as all things should be. God damn, I didn't realize Togepi was that powerful. My god.
Why not?
I'll come over. Haha. Whoa! Seems to be worried about surroundings. Yeah, you can go play. Boop. I love how happy it looks, too. How did you pick up that ball? Yeet. Do I have to hold the button to, like, fling it? God, this Togepi is really good at this. Look, it's just, oh, I'm gonna get it. Aw, Munchlax. Oh, he fucking destroyed him. That Badoo is running fast. I've never seen a Badoo turn up grass before. And again, my Pokemon are just the loners. They don't understand. They just walk around. Like, they don't understand anything that's going on. This Togepi is... It's not going a very productive... Okay, it did it. You are not going the most efficient way, Togepi. I'm gonna be... Ah, why not stole it? Give me that. What? Oh, Munchlax... No, why not stole it? How are you holding it like that? These Pokemon are weird. Just uses metronome and obliterates the tail. Ow. Okay, let's cook something. Check some of them ingredients. I think I'm going to add some actual ingredients this time instead of just the berries. Let's start cooking. Oh, I guess just I'm adding just berries. Okay, never mind. How about something very sweet? I'll do. Fuck it, I don't care. Three ingredients is good. Just throw it in. Throw in a person berry. Why would we throw in mushroom? Oh my god. Herp. Herp. Seven of the ingredients tab can only be used at your own camp, and only one of them. Okay. Fucking idiot threw mushrooms in the goddamn curry when I was making sweet curry. I guess you can have sweet mushrooms. I don't know if you have to mash or if you have to do it like, you know, you have to be like natural with it. I'm probably overkilling it. I was too slow with the heart. God damn it. I thought it was like instant where you clicked. Oh well. Munchlax looked at the pot. It was like, ah, jeez, what the hell is that? He looked very sad about it. Sweet mushroom medley. This is awful. Okay, it's good enough. It's still Milcery class. Poop. There's a middle. Oh, so it's like with Pothins. Got it. Okie doke. Oh, hey Wobbuffet, how are you doing? Oh, it's a female Wobbuffet. Hello, miss. It's like when you catch a ladybug in Animal Crossing. Sorry to disturb you, man. There's an overused but miserable Pokemon from the daycare. Interesting. Is it an egg? That's probably why it's overused. I ain't finding no apples. Up. Another dew platter. Another Esper. What kind of Pokemon should I want? I mean, I got 3 more slots. Well, keep me going for a while. Looking. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep finding more of these weird Dottler things. Do not want. Oh, hello, Chef. Sorry. Yes, Chef. Oh, I found a trainer who was gathering berries. Oh, it's Coke Stewart. Oh, here's the applin. Just an apple. On it up. Look all it is. Is it grass or is it just dragon? Just dragon right now. I ain't gonna help you too much, my man. Especially when I crit. They also made Ghost normal effective against Steel, didn't they? It is Grass Dragon right now. Okay. You get it like level 5 and evolves at level 30. It's pretty good if you evolve it. Okay. So it's one of those. It's just asked to get there. So again, Fappy. No thanks. I don't want a Fappy of this game. That'd be cool not to have to deal with one. But I would like to find an apple, if I could. If not just to catch it. I think you'd kind of have to show me what it evolves into to know if I'm actually interested in a grass dragon. It would certainly cover some type bases that I don't have currently covered. Because I had a pure fairy, a pure water, and a pure steel. And I forget if the fucking lizard thing actually gets a dual typing. Yeah, there are no grass dragons. So I know that's new. That's the reason they... unless you mean the Pokemon at the daycare. Then again, Grass Dragon does cover a lot of its annoying weaknesses. However, it does give it a 4 times weakness to ice. Dragons cannot ever seem to escape that 4 times weakness to ice. They just constantly seem to pick it up. And Kata. Inkata, however you pronounce it. The daycare one's new typing. Well, so's the Applin. Grass Dragon has not existed. I think there's a Grass Dragon. No, there's not. Remember when Zuper's Ninkata? Well, first off, it wasn't an Ninkata that died. It was a, Ninjask that died. You posted a video to Appleton in all its glory. Okay, let's see. See if it's worth my time. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling it. So it's like an apple, turtle? That's like an apple pie? I guess? Cannot find this apple, though. And didn't like that. the fucking apple hippo thing getting cut in half. No, I'm just getting a bunch of really good curry ingredients. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting apples. I'm getting whipped cream. I'm getting cats. A lizard. You know, great curry ingredients. I'm pretty sure one of those is a good curry ingredient, and the rest of them are just not. Bum, bum, bum. Apple, where are you at? Where's the Apple pen? I'm convinced this apple doesn't exist. I have my suspicions that this apple is not an existent being within this patch of grass. I might have to advance the route in order to see if it actually exists. Or it might be a stupidly rare rate. That'll help it appear. And right into the Drifloon. 10%. Okay. So definitely a little bit of a hike to find. Ow. Okay. Yeah, Joel is not very good against the special defense shit that is not very effective against it. Man, the fire gym is going to be fun. It's going to just be my... It's going to be my lizard doing 95% of the work. I don't know, maybe when Joel evolves, it'll be okay at dealing with stuff. Well, actually, no, it'll be fire. I wouldn't want to deal with that at all. Hello, Wobbuffet. How are you? I'd fucking laugh if I found a shiny Appleton that was like a golden apple. And I just call it Notch, and then M just stops watching the playthrough. Oh, hey, look, a Spritzy. Both the Dewpider and Nunkata were 5%, and he got them. Well, that's because I didn't want them, and that's why I found them. As you know. Oh, there's a there. Well, that's a Minchino. I think it's a green apple, but funny and accurate joke. Yes. She's just like, you just hear disconnect noises, but it's Twitch. Twitch does not have disconnect noises. Well, we made them. What are golden apples even called now? Because there's still 2 different variants of golden apples. Are they called, like, magic golden apples? What'd they change the name to? Lombre, y'all need to stop. Enchanted golden apple. Oh, they were never actually called Notch Apple in the game. I think there was a way to console command in a Notch Apple, though. Oh. What was that noise? God damn it, Dewpider.
Can you stop?
Oh, it was just a community name. Oh, okay. I guess it's still technically a community nickname then, that never stopped. Oh, there it is. Finally. Jeez. Alright, Apple Girl. It's a girl, too. Alright. Let's see. What is Dragon Grass weak to? It's weak to flying. It's weak to fairy. Fire. No, it's not weak to fire. Flying fairy, bug, poison, ice, dragon. Oh, that's 6 weaknesses. Oh shit, that's a lot of weaknesses, including a 4 times weakness to grass. Yikes. Hey, Apple. Doubles the power of berries it eats. Neat. As soon as it's born, it burrows into an apple. Not only does the apple serve as its food source, but the flavor of the fruit determines its evolution. Dragon apple. That's also a female. What's the name of the witch from Hansel and Gretel? Was it Gretchen? Is Gretchen its name? I like Gretchen. Sounds disgusting. It's like Gretchen, but it's like Gretchen. Ah, it's perfect. It's the old turtle in my party. Perfect. Gretchen, Gunt, Whitney, and Joel. These names suck. Oh, good. We're still keeping on with the bad types and stuff. Ripens berries and doubles their effect. Oh, yuck. Good learn set. Hey, do you learn anything? Do you learn Magical Leaf at least? No. Alright. Well, this is going to be an uphill battle. What's your stats like? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah, those are bad. Well. You're not going to be battling very much, so we're just going to let you gain experience naturally as you do. We don't need to encounter any more stuff. Hope you like that moveset. Doesn't get any more till it evolves. When does it evolve? 20? Hopefully. Is it like Magikarp? No, it's 35, Ross. All you have to do is find a sweet apple and it evolves. Rare usable item. Where do I find an apple? It's evolvable now if I find one. Yet another Pokemon that's evolvable now. Okay. Time to go on a search to find an apple. Look, you healing that Pokemon just gives me more money, so please keep doing it. Early leftovers is so good. I didn't believe it would be that good, but no, it's actually insane. Oh, you want me to get even more money? Okay. Can do. You need the ability to cross water, access the city of Hammerlock. Okay. So we gotta wait. Oh, man. All these people have good Pokemon. Actually, no, just on the bridge in front of you. You get a bike then, but you also need the water bike upgrade, which is way later. Okay, then. Yeah, Bounsweet and Steenie are not very good, but Serena, that's a good Pokemon. I mean, they're cute. I like Steenie well enough. Just the Pokedex descriptions make the Pokemon. Just the funny things it says about them in the Dex is hilarious. I believe I mentioned that to Zuper the other day, like while I was running through the wild area. I wasn't sure which moves to use and got lost in thought all alone. Got another friend up here. Whitney, you're gonna handle this one. Gretchen's just gonna be the poison apple bad ally in my inventory. Well, at least the mover learner's free, so it doesn't matter how many levels it gets, I guess. Say with a draining kiss. Nope. That's not gonna do jack shit. Sorry, bruh. Yeah, honestly, Whitney's probably the best member of my team right now. It's a hard tie between that and the and Gunt. Gunt is also really good, but Whitney is insane. Holy shit. Overkill. We've got his growl. Nice try, my dude. Beat the first 3 gyms, then you can evolve it. Fuck. This thing is useless for a long time. It really is just a poisoned apple in my inventory. Well, I might as well level it up. There's nothing wrong with leveling it up. I'm just never going to use it. It's just going to sit there. Like a constant bad reminder. You are an annoying Pokemon that I didn't want to run into right now. Yeah, Magical Leaf should do it. Its special defense is too strong. Does not take any damage. It's like when I used Florges in Gen 6. Iden's down. Alright. Okay, Gunt, you can come back in. It's been a while, so let's actually see a little bit more Gunt action. Nice to see a new face around here. We take care of people's Pokemon. Pokemon leave things, we get eggs. If you're interested in that sort of thing, ask your way inside. Do you want to leave any Pokemon with me? No. What's up? Oh, welcome. Is there anything you'd like to know about? Nope. Oh. Well, I can take a guess what it is. It's a Toxel, a real Toxel. I found an egg and carried it with me, and it hatched into a Toxel. Why don't you raise it? Man, I didn't even get an option. He just shoved it in my hands. It's like, hey, you know, there's a baby. Child support. Here you go. Boy, I wonder what this becomes. Maybe it's the chemical makeup of its poison produce electricity. Voltage is weak, but it can cause a tingling process. Actually, I thought you used this, didn't you, Super? Stocks. And take these too. Oh, perfect, thanks. I'll need those to help me keep the apple in check. No, it starts as level 1. It is rattled. Interesting. Also, it has a hindering speed nature, which is possibly good. I mean, the moveset isn't bad. It's actually pretty good. But I don't really feel like using the poison electric. Okay, so both Jade and Zipper used one. Okay. No thanks. It's interesting, but I'll stick to some of the weirder stuff. Oh. For some reason I thought that was an Eevee kid. It was a Spritzy, and I saw it flying out of the grass. I'm like, that kid is flying. The kid is flying. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay. I don't need to be held by a Pokemon. This Scarlet's Carapace enables the holder to switch out of battle without fail. Interesting. Is that a one-time use item? Or is that a battle item? And more Lumbreys. Right in time for me to switch into the thing that 4 times resists water. No thanks. Do 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 la 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 la. Oi, stand over me bike already. We need to cross this long bridge. Get your quarantine ass 6 feet away from me and let us cross. We're just going to use that bike to chase around some gym challengers. It'll be a scream. How barbaric. Won't work anyway. You don't even have a rodent with you. Hey, young janitor. They're trying to steal my bike. Please, if you could give them a good thrashing, I'll be in your debt. Well, if you want a good thrash, you're going to have to go ask Mr. Hop over there. Oh, we're not stealing a bike, only borrowing it. I'm gonna use it to chase after gym challenges to make them all tired. I'm thinking you deserve a special shout out. I'm gonna crush you. You were challenged by Team Marnie. Grunt. Their theme slaps. Too bad their Pokemon suck. That's very typical of grunts. Boink. Stupid team, still grass thing. Somehow doing more childish shit than Team Skull. I don't know how that's possible. Oh my god, what? You guys didn't tell me it got a mustache. What? I might have used it in that case. I didn't realize I got like such a fucking sick Phantom Thief mustache. God damn. It also has sandals? That's actually really cool. I like that design a lot. I don't think Confusion's worked once. Not on any of our Pokemon. It doesn't matter who's gotten confused. Like, we've all been able to attack through Confusion. That fox is awesome. Died anyway. That was a good experience. Oh, we're Team Yell. We got enough face to trainers. Ah, crush my attempt to crush you. Why, you? I don't want that bike. Don't get in my way. Here comes Sableye. At least they're using some interesting Pokemon instead of just, you know, Zubat, coughing, Zubat, drowsy, Zubat, Rattata. Look, Team Rocket wasn't very original, but hey, they were really bad at their job, so don't blame them. Why did I just use Swift against the Sableye? Boy, Ross, you're smart. It's like, I'm a ghost, you idiot. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, tearful look time. Wait, did it actually use Disable, or does Sableye just have Cursed Body? Nice crit after I lowered your stats, you dickhead. This is probably an awkward situation I don't believe anyone in the history of this game has ever come into contact with. Against this one guy's Sableye. Getting locked. I could just switch, but too lazy. There we go. Now you're dead. Nothing but big drain strategies going on there, Ross. I was too distracted by that bike. Otherwise, there's no way to lose to a belly like you. I'm posting YouTube videos. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I just post that? Yeah, I posted that in Personal Journey. Yep, I posted that and the Persona 4 version. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. We never, like, never in the history of any website has anyone ever reposted my stuff. I feel offended, and I'm going to complain about it. My day is ruined. You're too strong. If you stay in the gym challenge, you're gonna cause problems for our lady. My lady. My lady. You haven't seen The Last of Us. We're gonna make sure you stay out of her way. And our lady's way. My word, you're quite the trader. And I see you have a Pokemon too. That means you have a Rotom Dex with you. Fantastic. I'd like to give this bike to you then. Better you have it than Team Yell. Nah, you know Rotoms love motors very, very much, right? Enough to jump right into machines that have motors. So that got me thinking, if I attach a modem to a bicycle, then I could have a Rotom to pop into it as well. I see. I see. Come now, give it a shot. Enjoy cycling together with Rotom to the fullest. Chop chop on it now. You and Rotom own the bike school together. The bike can be combined with a Pokemon, Rotom, to use Turbo Boost. Press the plus or minus button to ride your bicycle. Bing, bong, bing. Oh, Jesus. Wait, is there no bike theme? What? Oh, come on. Like, I know Gen 7 had the stupid every Pokemon has, like, the same theme, but come on. No bike theme. Unbelievable. You add the bike back, but you don't even add the bike theme. It's not even a British bike with a giant-ass front cycle wheel. Unbelievable. What's the problem with those Team Yell goons? Can understand wanting to cheer someone on, but they cause too much trouble in the process. Hardly a decent way for fans to behave. Also comes with the jabroni suit that you must wear. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That I knew about. They want to make sure that kids wear protective gear when they bike.
That big building you see in the distance is a Hammerlock Stadium. You're gonna battle there too.
Yeah, that's not very flattering. There should be way more trees. There's actually not a whole lot of trees, I'll be honest.
Oh, there you are, Rossi. I'm warning you, though. Any closer than that, we're gonna have a battle, you and me.
Oi, Potter! Try to exit this door, and I'm gonna throw some firecrackers at you, and that's what you're gonna have to deal with, Potter. You hear me? Yeah, I fucking showed that, Bill. That filthy little mudblood. That's right. Fucking git. Wanker. Knobhead. Yeah, that's right. I called you all those things. Potter.
Oh, one more step across that line. Sorry, old lady.
I warned you. We both gym challengers have earned a grass badge.
This is perfect timing. This whole game is just the hop slaughter. How many times is this man? 5? At least 4 or 5. At least. Alright, Joel, you got this. Well, let's have a taste of what gym battle holders can do. He doesn't realize I finally have more Pokemon than 3. This poor bastard. Is this really going to even be able to do anything if I just set up my 6 home claws now and just sweep through his team? Oh, it is. Damn. Way to ruin my strategy, Hop. I've learned loads of stuff from studying these battles.
I've learned loads of stuff.
Starts straight up as news music. It does, but you know, he wants to be a big deal in the news industry. Don't judge him. Oh, sick. I just one-shot the Woo. Man, Woo sucks. Either that or Joel is just insane. Unfortunately, I don't know how far I'm gonna get through the evolved form of Fire Dude. Reboot. Yeah, this is not gonna work very well. Yeah, this ain't gonna work well at all. Maybe I can survive and hit him with a payback. Here's a taste of our true power.
Our flames are burning bright, bro.
Oh, you know, flame charge. Hey, that's physical. Damn it! Ah, it was I bet he would have survived that. I would have hit him with a payback. Nuts. Alright, well, here comes Gunt. So far, only Joel has gotten knocked out twice. But, you know, I accidentally clicked Swift because I pressed the R button. You know, I guess I'm giving him a chance. That didn't do jack shit. Alright, enough lazing around. Kaboom.
Oh man. Oof. Typical, should have known you mastered your time matchups.
Shut up.
Every one of my Pokemon's an ice. Is no problem at all.
Corvisquire. The only way that thing could be annoying is if you started with it and it knew like sand attack or something annoying like that. Otherwise, it really can't do anything to me. It's kind of slow. Really, Hop? Come on, I'm trying to do this battle without using healing items. Don't cheat. Jeez. Just because all my Pokemon are, like, way better than yours. Unbelievable. I wasn't going to use the apple. I promise.
Oof. Lightning critical hit. You got pretty tough when he gets...
This is just Hop being like, oof, yikes, ouchies. Gen Z humor. I lost.
Ah, bugger. Aye, we both got ourselves some grass badger. How come you're much stronger? Oh, you seem strong, Rusty. Seems I've got to train even harder from now on. Next up is Nessa, the leader of the water gym.
Nessa, indeed. That will be an interesting fight. Joel will not have a very good matchup against that. It will not be very fun. It will be a thing, but it will, we'll get through it, I think. Either way, what should I do next? Actually, what is to the left? This is like a whole different thing. Oh, this is the beginning of the route. Oh, I dipped down below. Was there a reason I couldn't just walk up this way? No, it's just a whole bunch of extra shit. Okay. I was curious. I was like, wait, what the hell happened? Anyway. There's no free healers. I'm gonna have to use a revive. I mean, you look like a doctor. No. He's just wearing gloves and a facial mask for no particular reason. Man, Hop didn't even heal my Pokemon this time. What a dick. He's getting salty and angry every time I beat him. Nope, hold up. Another feather. Uh-oh. A binaural beat? Is it another repost? No, it's not. It's Danganronpa Synthwave. Okay. I could be using these. Oof. That's gotta suck. Just stops. Yeah. Just a battle. I mean, I guess I might as well catch it so I don't have to evolve it later. That is high level. Damn. Just free Eldegoss flying in. But, wait. Huh? So if you use any move against it, it lowers your speed? Weird. That is very weird. Alright, you're finally breaking free, I see. Very weird how it just broke out. Or not broke out. Very weird how it used Cotton Down. I didn't actually hit it with a move that makes contact. So it's just like if anything touches it, your speed gets lowered. I guess. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. Give me a glossy, gorgeous yarn ball. Got a lot of reach for specialty. Would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Window. After the Yu-Gi-Oh card. There's absolutely a town right here, isn't there? Oh, wait, no, there's not. There's more shit to do. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Well, they got excited for a minute. Ooh, Absorb Bulb. That's a one-time use item that I'll never get to use. This guy seems to be holding something. Oh, no, it's a Pokeball. Okay. I thought he was holding something out for me to have. I'm like, what? Well, I guess I should beat this guy up. Alright, Whitney, you got this until we get to the town. Yeah, how does Window work? Her ability. Oh. Damn, that's good. Also, how come the Pokemon I'm not going to use ends up getting the good nature? He has a modest nature. That's really good. Especially for that. Has good moves, too. Oh, Razor Leaf is good. Round is okay. Okay. Work to raise the good points of Pokemon. Don't worry about the bad points. Oh, this is a female. Oops. Don't worry about his bad points. Cherubi. There's a lot you can say bad about the Cherubi, but when it evolves, it's pretty good. In double battles. Kind of. Actually, I don't even know if anyone even uses it in double battles, to be honest. Does anyone ever use Cherim in double battles? I mean, Pure Grass is just not a very good double battle typing. And it's a little too obvious when you see it come out what it's going to do. Because, like, it's not going to be the one attacking. Probably. It's just going to be making sure that the one next to it is super powerful. But God, Whitney is so good. Nothing touches her. As we get further in the game, she's probably going to fall off a little bit more. It's going to become like more well-rounded. But right now, just having something that has near 500 across the board stats, that's absurd. It will obliterate everything. Yeah. Keep this to yourself, but I'm having Pokemon help me work. It's Gabrielle. Kuroga. It seems we have each other's weakness. So I will go with the Draining Kiss. This will at least do neutral. Kuroga is an interesting Pokemon to fight against fairy Pokemon with. I mean, at least it gets the fighting. Or it gets the poison. But it doesn't get very many poison moves. It gets like Poison Jab and stuff like that. You can expect a Decorate if it's thrown into a double battle. You can. However, you can also do funny shit like give it Swagger. So you could Decorate Swagger. Or actually, I guess you'd do Swagger Decorate. That'd make more sense. Pokemon that appear by surrounding a brilliant aura tend to be stronger than others. When you defeat them, they drop watts. It seems they become more likely to spot these brilliant Pokemon the more Pokemon you catch. Well, looks like that's why there's not too many Watt Pokemon. Welcome to the next town. Hullberry. The hell was that derpy elephant? I think I've seen it before. A bustling seaport that visits many in the lively market stall and famed restaurant. Slateport. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I could just slot Elder Goss into my team. Literally, it's like the perfect level, but no thanks. I could check the lotto ID. That'll do. Obviously I wouldn't, because I only have one type of ID number. But if I matched it with, you know, if I transfer all my Pokemon over, might have a chance. I don't need to read my nicknames. 6 more levels until that Meowth becomes something better. Cleared the gym mission at the Turffield Stadium, did you, young challenger? Congratulations, you can now purchase more items. There's the super potions. That'll do. I have a bunch of lemonade, so that was kind of superfluous, but oh well. Our sincerest apologies. The chairman is quite busy at the moment. Everyone, please disperse. Please leave now. Okay, see you later, chairman. I need to rush off. I can do more autographs. I'll even give you my Pokemon League card. Oh, that's Rose. We need the support of our friends doing what we're doing. Chasing them off like that. Aren't you a bitch harsh, Oleana? He looks like he's in his fucking underwear. Fans are very important, of course. That's why you need to keep doing your work. For their sake. I promise. Oh, I promise to do everything in my power to assist you too, Chairman. Oh, and you were... Bede, sir. Oh, that's right, Bede. I dare say I'm impressed how far you've come since I gave you that Pokemon all those years ago. Will you perhaps be the one to win the gym challenge, or perhaps it'll be one of the trainers endorsed by the champion? I'll prove your faith in me as well placed champion. I won't lose to anyone, Chairman. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. Oh, and your name was Rossi, right? Oh, we were just talking about you. Admire it, I'm curious about Leon's reasons for endorsing you. And I had a good idea, as I tend to do. You're good to face gym leader Nessa soon, yes? If you get a gym badge from her, I'll hold a celebration. I'd like to get you to know you a little better after all. Chairman, we should really be going. Please do your best for the sake of Galar's future. Come on, trophy wife. Chairman will be headed to this town seafood restaurant with a gym badge and join him there at once. Do not keep him waiting. I'm not a trophy wife, fuck you. Oleana. I like her. I like Squidward. Yeah, Oleana is pretty hot, but also she's kind of a rude jerk. And she likes garbage, so, you know. Unfortunately. I don't know, can't be hanging out with the trash. Sorry. I have standards. Hi there, Gym Challenger. This is being rude as a downside. Oh yeah, it is, even if you're a masochist. I'm like spinning in between the steps. This is what we call a dangerous maneuver, in which my character might go plummeting off the cliff and dying. Boy, that would be a quick end to the challenge. What's that? Whitney's going to evolve again. Hi there, Gym Challenge. Oh, okay, darn, you ruined it. That's the face of someone who is doing something stupid and then someone just walked into their house without them realizing. It's just like, she was like dancing around the room. She's like, oh, hello, hi, hey, what are you doing in my house? It's hard to tell if Whooper is a female or male. Can you do it? Wait. Turn around, Whoops. Shit. How do you tell? Yo, Garcol. Teehee. Whooper is just the fucking best. No, I actually can't tell. Oh, wait, I can't tell. It's this one. See, because it's ears. It only has, like, it has a little bit less ears. Well, she's not going to give me anything for it, but I picked it. It's correct. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one that's different. Oh, well. Guess she didn't want to give me anything. If the character dies, he doesn't have to finish the game. Well, sadly, that would just mean I'd have to restart the game because I still have to see all the rest of the Pokemon. So, unfortunately, not the case. This is an interesting town theme as well. Hi there, Gym Challenger. I believe the chairman was quite clear. Fuck you.
Oh, Nessa. Oh, yeah, Nessa.
Mistakes aren't bad when you cook with your mates. At least they make for funny stories. Ah, the herb shop. The classic sale of all the people who speedrun Pokemon. Because they don't give a shit about their Pokemon's happiness. Revival herbs are so fucking broken. Incenses. Ooh. Wax incense is so bullshit. Nothing good. We'll hold back for now. I feel like the time you spend trying to make your mind up is the essence of shopping. And no trouble. Got a Minchino. Interested in trading it for my Cottony. That's at least an interesting trade, but eh. Free magnet, I don't really need. Just keep going, me. Just keep going. Just keep going. I love it when games just make fun of the fact that they have random trainers and people walking around. Just keep going and going. Fucking jumps off the bridge. I'm sorry. I couldn't. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. And then he goes swimming. That's what would happen. Why does it have to love the lighthouse so much? Lighthouse girl number 2? I mean, Jasmine was best girl back in Gen 2. Back in the good old days. Is there anything interesting to fish up here? I mean, I already have my water Pokemon, but I wouldn't mind a second. And just more crabs. Or turtles. There is a new one, Super says. Okay. I'll take a look around. Not sure if I would use the second water type. Nothing saying I explicitly couldn't, but, I mean, hell, look. Hello, Chinchou.
That's the new one.
Nope, still just Xin. Another pure water, so it wouldn't be that interesting from the type of your team perspective. I may be interesting depending on what it is. And how I work around having two. It's a 50% encounter rate. Fuck me. It's because I want it, as always. That's how it works. Well, this one came back. Okay, yeah, the spots are coming back, so I should be able to find it eventually. Aracuda. Ooh, Barracuda. Well, it exists. Oh, it sucks. That was a lot of damage. And that was not a lot of damage back. And that was a physical attack, too. Well, let's at least look at it. Who's learning Sucker Punch? Oh, you're learning Sucker Punch. That's a good move right there. Yeah, fuck Bind. Take Sucker Punch. It has a signature hidden ability, but you won't get it here. After it's eaten its fill, its move becomes extremely sluggish. That's when Cramorant swallows it up. Take a look at it, at least. Boring old Swift Swim. High attack. Decent attack, actually. Pretty fast, too. Interesting. Fury attack. Garbage. Honestly, not that bad, but... See if there's more stuff on the road. I'm good with 3 for now, and I don't think this thing would help me against this gym battle at all. It would just look unimpressive and make me have a bad opinion of it. So I'll save it the indignity of having to deal with that. You must be the gym challenger, right? If you're looking for the gym leader Nessa, she's off at the lighthouse. The lighthouse is, well, you should head towards the sea from here. You shouldn't be able to miss it. Okie dokie, then. I just go back to Oleon. I'm like, sorry, but, you know, she's at the lighthouse. And she's like... Anyway. Oh, yeah, I wonder what those things are. Hey, Nessa, what's up? Cool boy, I get to go behind her and touch her hair. You must be the new gym challenger, huh? That's amazing! Yeah, how'd you know? You're one of them endorsed by Leon, right? You're becoming something of a hot topic among the gym leaders. Here you go, Mr. Famous. I heard about you, so you should learn about me too. Oof. Let's head to the stadium. I love fishing, but love Pokemon battles even more. And I mentioned for a battle with you. Hot. Its signature ability is Propeller Tail. Makes its user ignore the target's redirecting attacks of effects. Interesting. Would that help? Can it learn electric attacks? I guess... Oh, yeah, Storm Drain. So I guess Storm Drain would work. And Follow Me. Okay. Interesting. It's not even a very good ability, in my opinion. Oh, here he is again. Hi there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your ball guy. So you have a fishing rod. Here's a lure ball. That was broken in the game it came from. It actually was. It didn't work properly. None of Kurt's balls worked properly. I swear, there was like maybe 2 that worked the way they were intended. Heavy ball was just like a Pokeball. The friend ball, I think, worked properly. I think it just did the opposite of what it said. It's like, instead of giving base friendship, it just made them... No, it gave them base friendship, and then instead of making them friendly faster. So that was kind of a lie. The love ball did the opposite. It's if you call the Pokemon of the same gender, which I guess was pretty progressive of Pokemon back in the day. I think the heavy ball did literally nothing. It was just a Pokeball. Dude, all of Kurt's balls sucked. They were garbage. Hey, can I buy gloves? No, I can't. There's nowhere to change. Yeah, where can I go to... Oh, can I go to my inventory and change? No. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey there, Scout. I replaced it. Alright, we're gonna go fight the gym leader. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, Friend Ball is definitely better than Luxury Ball. It's just that the Friend Ball didn't work properly. It was essentially a Luxury Ball. Or actually, it might not have even been that. That might have also been one that was broken. It was just a Pokeball. Hey there, Gym Challenger. Shall we get started on the process for the gym mission? Let's do it. That's right. You have to change your uniform. Get changed into that basic bitch clothes. Alright, you're in uniform. Head on in the gym. Ah, by the way, while you're on the gym mission, you can't use your Pokemon box link. Oh. That's nice to know. Alright, you 4. The Friend Ball also looks cooler. I mean, I like the Luxury Ball well enough, but the Friend Ball just looks sick. It has like that nice light green. Alright, Nessa, what are your puzzles going to be like? The Hulberry Pokemon gym mission is this. A challenging maze, and you must reach the goal to clear the mission. However, some path in the maze are blocked by water. What should you do then? Try pressing the red button over there, and I imagine you'll figure it out, future champ. Now let the gym mission begin. Doesn't even give me fresh water. Unbelievable. Alright. Whole team's here. Alright, Joel, get a move on. Gunt should easily be able to deal with this gym. He resists and he has Swift. Good enough. And Sucker Punch now. Welcome to Hulberry Gym. Ready to bask in the beauty of water-type moves? Oh, I'm Julia. What should we go for? You only have one Pokemon, so I'm not even going to bother setting up. You are very fast, so I'm going to go with Payback. And you went for Bro. God damn it. Bye-bye. I'm just going to get through this gym and probably call it after that. I still did half that damage. Does Payback just have to be I move second, or does it have to be that I get attacked? Either way, Payback is insane. It probably does more damage because Payday doesn't actually make physical contact. Simple and I were the ones who got soaked? Yes. Soaked, haha, hee. Alright. So I can switch it to yellow. That lets me switch it to weird. I'll do that in a minute. No, I have to do that. Okay. Easy mode. Bam! Pressing a button stops the water, but you've got to think about the order, too. Krabby. Krabby shouldn't be able to do much to Joel. Payback should work. Oh, wait. Oh, the thing is faster than me. Damn. Krabby's not very fast. But fast enough for Payback. Krabby is, however, very defensive. So this is going to be a little bit annoying. Awful special defense. Terrible special defense. If I had Magical Leaf, that would just one-shot the everlasting shit out of it. But 2 Payback should deal with it. I don't know if it stays slow before it when it evolves. We'll have to see what Joel's like after evolution. Ba-boink. So far, Joel is definitely the weakest team member, but that was to be expected. As when he evolves, it'll be at least okay. We'll see what he's like afterward. It's only a Meow. It's like basically the exact same stats as a Meow, except like slightly better attack, but worse speed. Corfish. So you're just the crab trainer. And I'm actually faster than Corfish. Okay, well that's not going to work. I think its special attack is actually better. Damn. Well, this battle's not going to go very well if I keep it in. Yeah. Alright, whatever. It's just a basic bitch trainer. I don't care about using items. I'll get through this eventually if I just keep slapping it with Payback. Who knows? Maybe it's a speed tie. Probably is not. But it will do more damage just straight up than Payday because it makes physical contact and the base power is higher. That'll be about a 4-shot. These backgrounds are very weird. That's another thing that people complained about. The battle backgrounds are not very sensical or good. It's not like we're actually fighting near these pipes. It's not like in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, where the battle backgrounds were very spacious renditions of what the room was like that you were in. Instead, you're like sort of fighting in a watery vortex, which, while it looks kind of nice to fight in, it kind of feels like you're fighting in dead space. The old games didn't kind of got away with it because the battle screen was very different from the outside world where you're fighting. This one, not so much. Feels like you're just fighting in purgatory. But I guess it would be kind of ridiculous to give every single trainer the ability to fight in the area that you're fighting. But who knows? It's not something I pay too much attention to be honest. But it is certainly a thing to note about the overall graphics. Like in the gym challenges, and like when you get to the battles themselves, those definitely have, you know, spicy spice. If that makes any sense. No, it doesn't. Alright. Final puzzle is over there. Probably the final trainer as well. There's usually 3 gym trainers per place. This is just all experience for Joel at the moment. Which I guess is technically translated as experience for everybody. Limerade. Hey, something that's not defensive. Cool. It should be an easy pickup for Joel. And this thing is reasonably fast, so Payback should work. I'm actually going to run out of Paybacks. I didn't think about that problem. It missed Whirlpool. Everything in here has used Whirlpool. Have you noticed that? Random indoor battles don't matter much, probably, because you don't need them. For one gym wouldn't be so bad. Yeah. You can definitely get away with battle backgrounds. And back to the defensive side. I'm totally going to run out of paydays. Or, not paydays. Paybacks. Why do you use tackle against me? Do the opponents still have random AI where they just pick moves at random? I mean, maybe they do. I would just always use water. Yeah, water gun. That's actually going to do something. Not a lot, but something. Welcome to Pokemon. Hear it? That's Pokemon. There. An epic back and forth battle. Leftovers is so OP. I'd probably be at very low health if it wasn't for that. That's really the big thing that's keeping Joel good. He's actually like a surprisingly good tank. Just give him leftovers. Because it's such an overpowered health item. Especially just to get for freaking free in the middle of the wild. With that strength, it's no wonder he beat me at my Pokemon. Alrighty then. Actually, I can go with a potion if I have one. I ran out of potions. Oh well. I have Oran Berries and I have Super Potions, so it really doesn't matter. Just kind of funny. Okie doke. Yeah, my team should easily be able to hold up to whatever she has. For the most part. If all else fails, I'll probably just switch in the little muffin, and she'll absolutely obliterate all of them with a magical leaf. Alright, that'll do. And then we can do that. Easy peasy. I didn't think I had to think about that for a single moment. Just like all kind of came to me as natural. Like, oh yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I have to go as far as humanly possible in order to pull that one, then that one, then that one. Easy. I'm sure most people do that in their first try. That wasn't a guaranteed spawn, though. That leftover was just a random sparkle on the ground. You wouldn't always have that. That's true. But just the fact that I got random early leftovers is super bonkers. Gym mission cleared. Alright, Nessa. See what you got. Ah, fuck. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oops. Not yet. Almost forgot. One sec. Alright. Give me a minute. Alright. Give me a minute. Alright. Perfect. Hopefully that won't be too loud. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't going to be long enough. Shit. Too short. That is from way too long ago. That'll... No, that's also from even longer ago. That'll do. Ah, fuck. I'm pulling the wire, Ross.
Welcome, honored gym challenger. I think you already realized, but I'm Nessa. Sorry I had to make you look for me. I don't doubt my humble mission's difficulty, yet you cleared it. Your mind as a Pokemon trainer must be quite refined. No matter what kind of plan you've refined mind may be plotting, my partner and I will be sure to sink it.
You were not challenged by Gym Leader Nessa. That is very loud. Let's go. Tell me this doesn't sound better. I don't know. I think this sounds better. Hey. Hit me with another one of those water pulses. I dare ya. I can't sing along to the music because I know it'll be out of tune. Oh well. And we don't even have to deal with the annoying low health music. It's great. It's like all the best parts of Gen 5 without the low health music. Well, I'm not going to be able to be an Aracuda on my current health. Maybe she'll do something stupid and I'll be able to pay back. Probably not. I'm going to try and do this without items, though. Just feels more right. Live it, live it, live it, live it, live it. Damn. Go with gun. Physical's not as good, but I mean, with 70 base power, dark move, heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. Swift should be able to deal with it now. Almost. Think I can tank one of the moves from the big turtle? We'll have to find out. Alright, now give me a minute. Looks like I'm down to the one last Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. Tell me this isn't better. I won't believe you. Flood the stadium and make it our ocean. Dreadnought. Time to Dynamax. Gonna give it a tearful look. I just need to lower those stats a little bit. Come on. This is still gonna hurt. So it can only do like attack or whatever that is. We living. Ow. Oh, that lowers my speed. Still not gonna be faster than me. And if I just sucker punch it, I definitely won't be. That did nothing. Max Dark. Oh, there's the bite. Oh, there goes gun. The dudes of older Pokemon don't feel quite right to me. Bye-bye. This music's better than the thing that's in the game. By a lot. I'm sorry. Sorry to anyone who likes the song, but I mean, this is way better. Wow, you're faster than me? Interesting. Nice try, though. I guess now you're faster than me because of the speed drop. God damn, this thing is so good. I'm just going to be Dynamaxing with this for the rest of the game. The opposing Dreadnought is fainted. And went down in fire. Your Pokemon gained experience. Well, really just Whitney. Sadly, we don't get any victory music now. Oh, well. Ugh. I may probably be the strongest member of this gym, but I was totally washed away. Oh, it's a water rock type? That's why that got fucked. How can this be? Now that I've battled you, I think I understand. Continue to seize victories in the gym challenge with your Pokemon. You have an incredible spirit that may be even enough strong to challenge the champion. You and your Pokemon are indeed deserving of the gym badge. I kind of like this silence here. Kind of feels more impactful. You can now catch Pokemon up to level 30. You want to challenge a fire gym leader next. As you and your Pokemon are now, he'll definitely want to battle you. Rossi, my sincerest congratulations on your victory over Gym Leader Nessa. Please take this commemorative TM. Oh. They didn't use Whirlpool like once, but okay. Cool. Take this too. It's a replica of Nessa's uniform. I mean, that sounds pretty fucking cool. Now that you won the gym badge, I'll be watching to see how far you go in your Pokemon. Alright. Well, now we can turn back on the music. It's really dead quiet without it. There we go. Something about this song feels wrong. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the Gen 8 music is... Look, we just have to go through 6 more gyms of me putting on other Pokemon music that I like better. Easy. All their trainers use Whirlpool. Also, they never use... Okay, yes. The trainers all use Whirlpool, but she didn't use Whirlpool once. Her Goldeen didn't use it. Her Remoraid ripoff didn't use it. Or the Big Turtle. Well, I guess the Big Turtle was evolved, so you couldn't really see it. They didn't even buff it. It's still 3585. I mean, I guess it was buffed from Gen 2. It was buffed at some point, but... Do I even want it? Not really. It's an interesting move, but it's just too low base power. Compared to Magical Leaf, Magical Leaf is way better. Higher base power, can't miss. Sign me up.
What a fierce battle.
Nice battle.
They aren't even going to make the gym leader use a garbage move. Yeah, basically.
Do not keep the chairman waiting. Head to the seafood restaurant, the captain's table. So you will not forget the chairman's face. I will give you one of his league cards.
Oh, glad. Glad I got Rose's league card.
Chairman Rose is the kind of man who gets downhearted if he doesn't take care of the things he needs to right away. Go to the seafood restaurant as soon as possible so as not to keep the chairman waiting.
You know, in Twilight Wings, I don't recall her being such a rude jerk. Maybe it's just the voice I'm giving her. Maybe she isn't actually a rude jerk. But she seems quite pushy. Anyway, I think we're going to meet Chairman Rose next time. We've played about 3 hours. Wait, 3 hours of the game. What? The current time is 2:55. For a second, I'm like, wait, what? How much of the game have we played? 8 hours? 8 hours. Yep. Sounds about right. When we come back next time for more Pokemon, we'll take a look and see what Rose wants. Move on to the next gym and get a move on. We got a lot accomplished today. I wouldn't call her rude so much as all business, no fun. No, Super. She's like those jobs where they say, we like to work hard and play hard. Fucking sign you up for like 6 days of overtime work in a row. But then afterward, they'll take you out to Golden Corral for a lunch. Play hard. Work hard, play hard. Alright, when we come back next time for more Pokemon, we're going to see Rose, do more gym battles, and we're going to do more of that. Catch more Pokemon. Maybe get this apple to evolve. That'd be cool. I mean, it's just after the 3rd gym, I can evolve this apple. It's just sort of existing. There it is. Gretchen's just waiting. Ripening its power. It's biding its time. We need to get Joel to level 28 so it becomes, like, more useful. Because right now, it can do some physical attacks. It can do some stuff. Gun is doing great. Gun has a lot of special attack. He's hitting like a truck. But this thing is just a fucking monster. It just doesn't take damage. Look at its defensive stats. Look at the 68. Why? Why so high? So good. Either way, we'll come back next time. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.